Hello all, how are we doing today? Orbit, Billy, everyone else. Hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Alright, so we have a chance to do a couple of things today. One is obviously TCR Showdown, that's very important. Also we get to check out some whatever's going on in week 13 and just having a look at a few series, but I also have my thermal paste. Literally since I hit the start stream button, alert saying Amazon was nearby. So it's like, oh great, brilliant. So let's have a look at everything we can do until TCR Showdown starts in less than 2 hours time. It's a lot. Got 22 minutes just there. Hey Locke, good to see you, man. There's a lot going down on, a lot of updates I need to do, admittedly, as well. Out of Little Wings we've just downloaded for 13th week ridiculousness. At Talladega, yeah, we'll be updating for that for sure. You know what, Kingdom? I think after what I texted you a couple of weeks ago, I might actually jump into it just to try it out. Because I'm not very good with GT3s, but I won't have the massive iRating to put me with just good people with GT3s, you know. But how was the race online? Any good? But like Kingdom, good to see you both. How many stops away? 8 stops away, but they're literally driving so close to my house. I'm going to turn that down slightly. Go. I'll put in someone's Discord. Okay. Right, let me just quickly put in. No, iRacing UI is not showing up for some reason. Oh, because it's still downloading, that's why. I was robbed. I was so patient picking out where I could overtake Max, because he was faster than me in sector 1 and hauled him back in through sector 2 and 3. Last lap, it's a bus stop chicane. He defends the inside, so I send it around the outside and hold. See my name in lights, and fucking Max has already gone and pitched me into a spin and dropped me to 3rd place. Oh man. So you reckon it's a little bit more arcadey in terms of the abilities of other people? I mean, if you think about it, you're going to get a lot of people who won't even try iRacing because of the subscription model. So to get into a game like Le Mans Ultimate is pretty easy and pretty good as well, because you can't have everything subscription based. Right, let's have a look at this Battle for Little Wings. I'm only going to put into a practice session at the moment because my package is literally right there. Let's go into Dallara Formula 3. Oh, that's the big boy car, isn't it? F4 is probably the most common. Don't have a Super Formula lights. Do like a Battle of the Little Wings every now and then. Let's go into that. Let's just jump into a practice session. Let's see how. So I like Summit Point. I really like Summit Point. Speaking of, if you haven't already, get yourself thumbs up in my latest YouTube video. That one there is the one that gets released tomorrow, but I went with something a bit different. Like, not many people do season previews at all on YouTube, and thought, hell, I'll do one for every season, every series that has a TCR in it. So some of you may have already seen the long sheet that I have on there that I've uploaded with all the temperatures and stuff. But why don't I make it into a video, like a minute of each thing, and I decided, you know what, let's put 7 days of leagues in there as well, and so far so good. I know he was a good driver. He was probably more stupid. It was probably more stupid on my behalf, hoping we could get 2 cars side by side through the bus stop chicane on the final lap and no one come out with tears in their eyes. Which track was this? Daytona? The bus stop chicane, right? Spa. Oh, okay. Right. I keep forgetting they call that a bus stop as well. See, a bus stop to me is like Daytona, Watkins Glen, that sort of thing. But hey, Logan. Love the TCR summary video. Yes. Thank you, man. Thank you. I haven't got it so YouTube doesn't show up underneath me at the moment, but to let people know we are also live on YouTube today. It's the first time I streamed YouTube and Twitch on the same time for iRacing since probably the last TCR Showdown actually, which starts in 1 hour 45. We're just going to piss about with everything else first, whilst I wait for a package to come. Okay. Was 8 stops away. You'll hear a dog go absolutely mental. If it's the person's literally like 2 roads away, and it says 8 stops away. Like, come on, use your head. I had no confidence in Taurus, so he pulled away from me there, but I would catch him everywhere else after the Camel Straight, where the kids get picked up at school. So I used to have a bus stop chicane. It kept the name when they changed the corner. Fair enough. God, fucking hell, that feels heavy. Have I got custom controls? Logan, are we going to see you in the showdown today? Try posting around a couple of places. A lot of people on the track. Garage options. Yeah, I got custom controls. Just make sure there's nothing like. Right, headlight flash. I'm going to. Oh no, I've got a tail visor. Got brake bias set, but nothing. There's no DRS or anything like that. What am I even driving? Formula 4. Oh, this is going to be fun. So I'm in the process of designing a new overlay, by the way, where for iRacing streams, you can kind of see more of the field of view, but from top to bottom, it's going to be a bit condensed. This will allow me to put more information at the bottom, but you lot to see more of everything that I see. Right, sneaking, currently about to raid the farmers market. Oh, nice. What sort of things do you get in that market? What's your go-tos? That's your first time I've driven one of these in absolutely ages. But yeah, there's a 45-minute practice beforehand, 10 minutes of practice. Oh god, my steering's not... I need to find somewhere safe to park it. Go. Yeah, my wheel... CPU usage warning. Story of my life. That gets upgraded tomorrow, hopefully. With that in mind, let me just very quickly turn everything to lower detail. Graphics wise, we're quite low anyway. Yep, we'll do that. Could be me. That didn't seem that didn't seem necessarily safe. What are you on about? Looked it up in 2025. They reprofiled the bus stop chicane, making the entry longer. Then in 2017 I replaced it with the one you know now. I didn't realise it was that soon that they changed it, to be honest. Oh, my music got a bit loud, so let me fix that.
We can't hear you.
So why does that do that? So wheel range I should really put up to... Strange. Don't know why it ever does that. Whenever I go to something that's not that's an open wheeler, it always does that for some reason. Death Crow, good to see you. Need a new motherboard. Get decent. I mean, what I've got, the AS Rock. There's a B550 and there's a B550M. M's if you got the smaller micro case, but the normal one, that's been great to me, and I'm still going to be using it for processor and graphics card. Just got a few drivers to update on there when I do that. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty pretty solid, pretty sound. 8 stops away and you're literally 10 houses away from where I am. I'm hoping common sense will prevail here and they don't just drive straight past my house. Which is why I haven't registered into a proper session yet. Just very quickly. Stick my phone into there. Stick you there. Cool. Pre-built came with a, yeah, it's hard to find the details anymore, even on PC Parts Picker. That's usually a so yeah, about to say you got a pre-built. So the only problem with pre-builts is that you get you might get like 1 or 2 really good pieces of equipment in there that are easily replaceable. But the base things in there, like, you're very much going to be needing to start building a computer from scratch, or it'll be something like the motherboard. God, that felt so light over there. Yeah, I mean, that's an option as well. Death Crow, how are we doing today? Yeah, just trying some stuff out. We got a TCR in about an hour 45. Oh, I've got a delivery coming soon, so I'm just pissing about until then. Might be something that actually goes straight through the door. The paste, I would have thought. I'm not going to be particularly quick in this thing, because everyone in here has probably had so much more practice than me recently in open wheelers. If I should talk, I'm pretty pissed off just installed. I mean, you could talk to us as if that isn't happening, and it's better. Well, we 2.8 behind. Let's try and gain 0.8 out of this. And MP2, mate, I bet that was awesome though. Nearly lost it. Yeah. Either my braking points are all wrong, or I legit got punted. Makes you feel a little better, Gav. They probably didn't like you either. Wow. It's also a wee and also a bit of the that you could expect. This is probably true. I was a shit child. Let's have a look. It's driven past my house and gone up another road instead. Right, okay. My brightness. Phone's fucking boiling hot. Ugh. Right. So we're also live on YouTube at the moment, so feel free to click the link pinned to the top of the Twitch. And get a thumbs up on there. I don't know who's got the lead at the moment, but they would rather be nameless. No, not a Honkai reference. No, there's a few Honkai players in here, so maybe Kingdom. I'm never going to get the top time. If I can get in the 1 minute 10s, try and get within a second of the leader, I'll take that. Let's try breaking her. Hey Joey, yeah, we're just messing about with some stuff before we jump into the TCR Showdown. Session starts in an hour and a half. I've also got a delivery, so I'm not going into any official races yet until I've got that delivery come through. It's a couple of streets away at the moment. How are you today, Joey, over in the YouTube side? Close. Oh no, just carried it a bit too strongly in there. Right, what did you say you drove? Was it LMP2 at Portimao?
Right.
Yes. Let's see what it's like in iRacing. Draw from that session. I've got a lot of updates to do, but I don't want to overdo my storage on PC. So the prototypes at the moment are the legacy ones, so I don't think I have either of those. How you doing today, Joey? Oh wait, I do. What on earth is this car? Daytona prototype. I don't think I've ever raced anything like that in my life. If you've ever played R Factor 2, then you'll be up to speed with LMU. Only done touring cars in R Factor 2. This might be a bit too wobbly. I mean, there's plenty of, if you're only looking for like basic like Logitech G920 sort of setup, entry level, then could get yourself one of those cheap play seats. Maybe, you know, and just have it the ones that you can just fold up and put desk wise, if you got that G920, it doesn't need too bad of a like. Doesn't need to be too strong a desk, to be honest, because it's such a. I'm thinking about 2-3 newton meters of force, I think, or something like that. There we go. Let's go and make my life so much easier tomorrow. Oh, I'm fucking sweating so much. I've got a stand-up desk and it's a bit unstable sitting down. Funny. Oh yeah, those things are a little bit aren't the greatest. Oh, man. Oh, fucking Algarve. Hang on. When do you want to do more of my GM stuff? Not sure, to be honest. Not sure. Hey Stu, good to see you on the YouTube side. How are we doing today? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Just getting some warm-up stuff done before the TCR Showdown a little bit later. I should really put that on the screen. I can find it. I've been considering getting a massive IKEA desk that takes up my whole wall, but that's a lot of effort to rearrange. I mean, all you need, really, like, it doesn't even have to be an IKEA one, just any, there's plenty of sturdy, cheap desks out there, which are like half the size and stuff. Why is it not letting me do my downloads? Anyway, while it's doing that, let's get TCR Showdown stuff out. If I can find out where everything is for it. What's everyone up to today? We all chilling out? Anyone watching the start of Le Mans? Right, that will do the trick. Let's get to that. iRacing. And it should be, I should have it just there. Yes. There we go. So the TCR Showdown will be happening soon. I'm going to put that up while I'm quickly randomly scrambling through my iRacing at the moment. iRacing UI. That's Joe's way of saying doesn't like losing to the kingdom all the time. Wow! I never lose. Watching the first bit of Lemons, hypercars, and now lapping GT cars, and they're darting about worse than rookie street stocks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do it in the Acura. Alright, it's just updating. We've got to take our time with the updates. Stu, how are we doing today? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. And everyone else who's in the YouTube chat at the moment. We've got free watching. If you haven't already, put a like onto the video. See if we can get that into double figures. Those who are on the Twitch side, it's just there, so get a thumbs up on there if you can. Thank you. Still doing the updates to the tracks. So if I did decide just to download everything that I own on iRacing, it'd come to about 100 gig. So I don't touch it, understandably. Yeah, I'll be driving in the Showdown, absolutely. Absolutely. Nah, I'll be driving it. So I need the practice for Tuesday. John, good to see you, man. Alright, there we go. Let's quickly register into this practice session first. Get my Xbox up, the base game is like 8 gig, and all the DLC I have for it takes up like 200. But that's something like Farm Sim or something, isn't it? Use my Discord up there. Okay. You've been right, Ballpark, but no, it is a sim game. It's not that one you were saying about the other day with all the digging and stuff like that. The videos I saw in pre-races in the 24-hour, they started the race a little bit ago. Yeah, Locke was just saying they've already started lapping. Oh no, that's Roadcraft. Yeah, see, Billy knows what game you're on about with the Roadcraft thing. What game is that then, Kingdom? Is it like a train sim or something? Oh yeah, because train sim would have like loads of DLC as well, wouldn't it? And public transport simulator, but you know, they never arrive, or you get all the DLC all at once. So it is train sim world. Where would you even start with that game? Well, we are in the Riley Daytona prototype. I've never driven this car in my life. You start at the station, mate. Whee! In the cab of a train, I'm like, whee! It's gonna be a long fucking day with you lot, isn't it? Do they have a Daytona setup? Le Mans setup? They don't. How hard could this car be? So, actually, no. Sometimes they don't start in the train. I'm not waiting for the post to come. I can turn it up a bit. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, this thing has no grip. What? I didn't even cut the course. I have to walk and find my train in a train yard sometimes. Okay. I'd love to do another Le Mans one day. When my PC isn't like on the verge of breaking. The Porsche didn't start in pole, did it? It was the Team Jota caddies, wasn't it? Overcooked it. Yeah. Is that a leopard print on the back of that? No, never mind. Yeah, there's not a lot of people in the session. What else we got going on? Did say I was going to try that Portimao combo. Right, I'm hitting the wall. Whee! Razor, how we doing? Marco moved to a week later and no Imola. Yeah, I don't know what they're playing out with that schedule. It's almost like they're literally trying to challenge other races. But we'll see what happens with like the times and stuff. Are the Aston hypercars shit or something? I don't think the Aston hypercars have been doing well at all. To my knowledge, like in the rest of the WEC series. They weren't up there with in Spa. Nikki, how are we? Hope good, hope well. Welcome to the YouTube side. Everyone wants to compete. Why would you compete with Indy 5? It's just... Isn't there Barcelona next year going to like mess about with the end of Le Mans as well? It's like, what are you doing? Ridiculous. Like, as much as I hated Monaco, Aston's like, shit, that's Peugeot, they're slightly better than shit. Like, even though we hate Monaco, at least it made for a day where you can watch Monaco, Indy 500. If you're into MotoGP, you could watch that as well. At Silverstone, I think it was this year. And then you got the Coke 600. Like, if you're really hardcore. Madrid, yeah, that's... You know what, I've got nothing nice to say about that, so I won't say anything at all. I love that sound. Jesus, I don't love driving it though, by the looks of it. Watched every lap of the final Motorsport Christmas this year. Gonna miss it. Nicely good to see, man. In last place, I have cars out of sympathy based on that logic. I'm scared of locking up the bloody brakes in this thing. I've been spoiled with years of TCR ABS. I'll be honest, I've never driven one of these properly, like, ever. In all the time I've had iRacing, even though I own 2 or 3 of them. Hey, Andy, good to see you as well. I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. I'm good, thank you. I'm okay. Just here to have a nice, relaxing, non-stressful day. This car tests my patience on that one, but all it needs is just warmed up tyres and I'll be fine. So I've reached 300 kilometers an hour. And the thing just has no grip. Steam moves help treat my chest. Half an hour of the shower on max. Jesus, water company must love you. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I'll be honest, I'm really struggling with this thing. Just gotta take it easy for a few laps. Yeah, I'm just messing about till the TCR Showdown starts. Fury, you jumping into the TCR Showdown? Pre-entry. No password on the session. Portimao, Algarve. Lovely circuit. A really nice hot lapping circuit as well, like plenty to do on there. Hey, Jose. Just join the host you posted, but with a fix up because I don't have that circuit yet. Yeah, no worries, man. No problem. Look forward to seeing you there. Track guide for that circuit will come out tomorrow. The run uphill before the right-hander was terrified me in every car I've driven on LMU so far. Oh, Portimao, as in corner's called Portimao as well. Yeah, we missed it again, but Peugeot's currently third. Wow. How are they managing that? Pit stops? Well, I'm good, thank you, Jose. I just hit that point where it's just too much brake. Porsche overall first, Ferrari second. How's the Alpine doing? Better. What times are people getting on Garage 61 for this circuit? Don't ask. It is sometimes best that you don't ask. Slow. Yeah, so Mo's R3 bundle should be more than sufficient for iRacing. Oh. Yeah, I might miss a couple of the things in the chat, but just brought Mo's M3, it was told it's good for beginners, we say it's sufficient for iRacing. Yeah, you could do iRacing with a controller if you really wanted to. Minimum recommended, I'd say a Logitech G920, so the Mozo R3 is definitely better for that one. Fastest Alpine is 14th and 15th. Jesus. Okay. Just try and get in it. I just want to complete an actual lap in this. That's all I want to do. Just complete an actual lap. Unless it's oval. Never won a race on a wheel, but he's won one on controller. One of the most underrated European tracks. It's so good, Lee, isn't it? Lee, are we going to see you in the showdown later? Multiple races on a controller. Madman. Jesus Christ. Oval racing is motorsport on baby mode? Mate, until you actually go and do an oval race. Oval racing is chess. When you do pack racing in NASCAR, it's one of the most strategic things you'll ever do in racing. These LMP2 drivers are recruited for my racing, aren't they? Are they causing hassle? We kept it in. Kept it in. Counts. Get me back in that TCR, man. 2 cars just spun. I bet they're LMP2s. Other races stay at the back to the last 5 laps. Just rejoin in front of oncoming cars. Jesus Christ. We did it. Gonna have to do another lap. Got together in the Dunlop chicane. Wow, okay. It's going nice and outwards. Probably braking a little bit early for that one, but I still do not trust this car's brakes. Looks like my throttle's constantly on. I thought, yeah, my throttle's on 1% right now, isn't it? Your video translations, I can now watch all your videos with peace of mind. I understand everything. Yes! I usually mute him, more entertaining that way. Wow! No, I'm literally straight off my throttle. Have a quick look at that. That's not good.
That's another new follower.
Thank you so much for throwing the follow over. Wheelbase, absolutely fine. Steering wheel, absolutely fine. Pedals. Yes. Throttle is showing as small minimum. Okay. I should fix it. Okay, shifters are working fine as well. Just had to double check those. Yeah, I've seen a few videos from the Mexico event. Looks pretty cool. Only car I've driven around here is the LMP2, and that could have gone better. This is just a test session, Lee. Kingdom was just saying about how he drove one of the prototypes around Portimao on LMU, which I'm going to probably get at some point, to be honest. So I thought I'd have a go at this. Billy!
Feel like you could just cheat 100 bits. Your package has been misplaced.
No, it's definitely still there. No, 1 hour. 1 hour, 10 minutes. The session opens, but the race will probably start in about 2 hours, yes. In fact, it'll be less than 2 hours. I'm loving LMU, mate. Get on it. See, if I did LMU, it'd probably be GT3, to be honest. I don't consider myself nuts enough to do a prototype on there. Is that definitely the cheapest place for it? Because if it is, I'll literally get that right now. You do recurring daily race in GT3 and in MP2. You send this round Monte combined without chicanes, you'll have fun. Monte combined without chicanes. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I'll throw this round Monte combined. That's where I got mine. The grind is real. Can't get near the GTP yet. Oh, you've got to properly ascend like that. That's... yeah, that sounds good. Monza combined without chicanes. Holy shit. I have to do a quick update, but... there's driver licenses and safety. Ah, okay. You know what? It makes sense. Can't put everybody in the bloody GTPs straight away, right? So randoms can't go in the zoomy cars. Makes sense. I mean, iRacing kind of does that, but they make it a little bit easier to get into those cars. Will Jay go off in the oval part? Nah, because I'll full send it, and as long as I full send it, I'll be absolutely fine. Supernet code for my 4 hours of Foxton. There was 2 car lengths. No, I didn't see it. Is it on your YouTube? I might watch that in a bit. Bonds are combined. What's the worst that could happen? A free on LMU as well. That's really good. Isn't the Aston free as well? Or is the Aston free for a month? That is so cheap. That's why I raced him, because what happened was crazy. It's unsustainable to race like this. Netcode didn't make sense. Seen the Aston in the pack with the Porsche last night, so I assume it's not free. See, I think the servers for the Thruxton 4-hour were American servers as well, so that's even more... it's even more weird. So I'm just quickly buying Le Mans Ultimate. Give me 2 seconds. Kingdom, you're more than welcome to post that in chat as well. The link to it. If you want to. Just double check that you couldn't see what I was typing on the stream. The US service where I said netcode didn't make sense. I didn't even have ping. Did the person you get into a collision with, were they from Australia or something? It's the only other thing I can think of. So trying to log into an account at the moment. Just jump straight into PayPal. They just did a big get. Yeah, I saw that. They've officially gone into a release now, haven't they? Pay for it with Twitch money. Thanks, Twitch. The person was blinking a little, but like I said, there was 2-car gap width between us. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems recently with... And 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. I've got Le Mans Ultimate now. That Bonnie money. No, I'm doing this just to mess about. Oh my god. Ah, we're fine. We are fine. Push it down. I honestly would not mind having TCR run that combo. And without chicanes. I feel like Clarkson and the Atom meme. Wow, brakes are oh wait, no, there's no chicanes. There's no fucking chicanes. I forgot. I've when you said without chicanes, I only had the first chicanes in my head. My bad. Sorry, Kingdom. Oh. Sorry, name of the corner. Oh, wait, hang on, but that one counts. Lesma. This way fire is a fucking autocorrect or something. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's the only one, okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. No fucking way. No fucking way did that just happen. So I just got my youth intake for my Barnet save. 2026 in D2, not the best, I can imagine. Billy! Oh no.
Your live you could just cheat 100 beats. Why do you always suck at pit exit?
Right, so no chicanes at first, no chicanes at second. Yeah, no, Wesley. Two best for this intake is an Irish and a Northern Irish, one with media style of volatile and confrontational, and the other with an aggression of 18. Uh-oh. This combo in HDP did a 2:15 lap time. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, let me get this Le Mans Ultimate sorted. Didn't realize FM was a simulator now. It's tough out there. Quickly open up Steam. And a 5'7", no nonsense, 5'7" centre back. Don't think even Martinez is that small. Short, sorry, short. Man, it's a bit warm out there today, isn't it? Steam, do you want to open or? Right, let's see what other week 13 series. Where's that figure of 8 series? Sure, there's a figure of 8 series. Just a tad bit warm. Mm-hmm. Just withdraw from that one. Let's get sync a bit sooner. I'm not waiting 25 minutes to do a Talladega race. Plus, we've got the TCR Showdown starting in 55 minutes. Right, so we've got street stocks. Do I even own any of them? I think I do. Yeah, that includes one. One of them's a free one, isn't it? There we go. Library, add a game. Le Mans Ultimate. Let's get it downloaded. 400 gig! Oh, sorry, that's how much is free. I was about to say, what? Stuff. I said the first thing I saw there. I was like, what? No comment. Let's go to Laguna Seca. Right, what else am I downloading on Steam? Baldur's Gate 3 had a new update, which strangely hasn't come up on my Discord. Under my Discord now, underneath all the gaming section, there's game patches, which should update with like any new. There's a list in there of what it should update with. It only gives me a certain amount I can do, so I chose all those ones that were available. Thank you to the 25 plus who are on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. If you're on the YouTube side, feel free to follow on the Twitch.
Say hello to a new subscriber.
Yo!
Savio just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you. Thank you, Josue. Is it Josue or Josue? I apologise for the fact I keep pronouncing it wrong. Thank you so much for 2 months. 2 months. And my restream chat has crashed. So those on the YouTube side, give me 2 seconds. Someone on the YouTube side want to just type anything at all? This is going to be interesting. Anything at all. Thank you, Cisco. Thank you, Fury. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Forgot there was no pit limiter on these. The person behind me's just done the same thing they have. This could actually be really fun. I get lots of people telling me how fun these are on road courses. And I watched someone do a video on one at Nordschleife and it was insane. Laguna, what could go wrong? Well, just gotta be careful of those brakes. Pronounce that, okay. It's fine, it's a street stock. It can take that damage. Time it comes up, I'll take a 2 weeks holiday. This fucking children feels backed into a corner by my contract conditions. I'm offering him $20 less a week than he wants. Half star current ability, 3.5 star potential. Know your know your role, Rolando Thompson. Oh, such a shit pit entry as well. Got the wrong wheel on. Probably would help if I had crew chief on as well.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Pit speed is 56 kilometers per hour. Okay, Jay, exit's clear, stay below the line.
Just gotta try and remember my NASCAR truck experience.
Let's That's a new fastest lap for Colin. 1:43.13.
Rookie in front. Winning with a black flag. Yeah, Laguna's just, I like watching races at Laguna, but when it comes to other stuff, it's just not my cup of tea. Sorry, when it comes to racing it, it's just not my cup of tea. I can never, even with practice, there's certain parts of the track where it feels right, but other people are doing it better, and I can't understand how they're doing it. Alright, here we go. We've got one chance to get a lap in.
Okay, Jay, that's a new quick lap for Colin. 1:41.45.
So just got to be a bit more patient. A little bit more patient. Can you get one lap in? Wow. Wow. Ooh, felt I short shifted a bit soon there, I did. And it just caused the car to jolt enough to send it wide. It's a good job this isn't an official series. It's not an official series, right?
Left front, 98%, rear left, 96.
I think it's taken a bit of beating. Bit of a beating. Other news from myself, Cristiano Ronaldo Jr. is being labelled the next Fernando Gomez. I personally would have gone with someone else. But how good is Fernando Gomez in the game? Oh. Man, we're gonna suck so bad. I'm going to play in Portugal in the 80s and 90s. Oh, okay. How random. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm probably going to be car number 1, which is going to suck for me. It's 34 degrees in here at the moment. Which actually, considering, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. About to watch a 4K driver get outsmarted by a 0.9K. I mean, could happen. Oh, I recognise Andrew's name. Where do I recognise Andrew's name from? No, wait. They've chucked 41 car. Wait, they've chucked everybody in one split?
It's looking that way.
This is going to be incredible.
Half of them we crashed out before the first lap's over. It's 50 maximum starters, Jay, so yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm going to start from the back if you want to come with me. I know you're probably going to end up being pretty quick, so.
I haven't completed a single clean lap in these so far, so I think for safety wise, I probably will join you.
I always end up being really quick in these things for some reason. I was like a second a lap quicker than anyone else in the last practice I was in, so
Alright,
I'm
Dave,
going
it's
to see if
clear.
I can
Push
drive
out
through the
can.
field.
So apparently you can have up to
That is
50
a
people.
dangerous thing to try, but you know, fun.
Yeah, who cares? It's week 13. They might as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, and that's why we're all here. Fun stuff.
So you guys are all scared because I have 1.1k.
No, we're scared because there's people with less than 1.1k. Nah.
Okay, just asking.
If y'all see me come through the field, race me as hard as you want. Just don't wreck me intentionally, please. No worries.
So you're saying I can't wreck you intentionally? Oh man, that's my whole plan.
Well, that would be less fun than, like, battling through Laguna Seca, you know what I mean?
I agree. I would hope nobody wrecks you intentionally.
Content's content, and I'm all up for having fun today. Right, so we're not doing qualifying, we're skipping that.
Don't make me tell my dad name Cross.
Name Cross is one of the top stewards in here. Get out of the back, it's going to be a massacre. Nah!
I'll say I might just hit let's race, and we skip qualifying. Ready to race, I mean.
There's actually a few people who have hit ready to race.
But I'm pretty sure the people that are already qualifying can't hear you, so.
Someone's already
And
got a
also that means
meatball.
it won't put me at the back if nobody qualifies, because I think I'm like the 2 car or something, so. Well, fine then.
Let's have a look at everyone who is qualifying
I
at the
guess then
moment.
I'd just have the pit start.
Oh, that's an idea. So, with street stocks, there's a free street stock, and iRacing released 2 more street stocks. There's nothing different about these street stocks that you got to pay for, apart from how they look. This is one of the body designs. That's the standard one, which I think I'm riding. And there's that one, which looks pretty cool. Driving with a H pattern, heel and toe. Oh, nice. That's Andrew. Well, place your bets how far Jay will get. This is where I need that iRacing bet bot back, isn't it? But thank you once again, my friend, for throwing over the Twitch sub. Appreciate it. You're helping me fund my TCR practice sessions. Yeah, I'll need to look back into that bet bot for the iRacing, but all my racing happens on YouTube at the moment. Caps is free still, I think. I've been out of the racing loop for a while. I think it is. But there's also iOverlay, which has a fair bit free as well. Which iOverlay is what I use at the moment. Spin it.
Okay, Jay, track's warming up. It's now
Benoit.
36 Celsius.
Davenet. Throwing it round. Oh, Caps does the bet, but oh, okay, I was on about just the, ooh, that's gonna be a spin. She just keeps it in. You're in the race with me. Awesome, man. Awesome.
That's another new follower.
Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for throwing the follow over as well. We're going to start maybe towards the back. I don't know where we are on the... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who've done laps so far. It's going to put me in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. More people doing laps would be great. But we mainly do TCR racing here. We do have a hosted TCR session coming up, so...
The leader's just done a 1.
That starts in about 40 minutes time. Pit start's tempting. I mean, it's not the worst idea. Does it say if it's rolling or standing starts? Can't see because my overlay's in the way. I think it would be standing starts though. I think most of Week 13 series are all standing starts. Unless they're slightly official like the NASCAR Racing Series. And all ovals are rolling starts anyway. Guessing rolling with this amount? Fuck, can you imagine 50 cars gridded up what that looks like? I bet some would reach the pit entrance. Right, Sebastian, a 1.3k, absolutely smashing it out of the park. th place, 16th, 17th. So a lot of people out on track. Don't even have times on at the moment, so we'll see how far that puts us back there. Foxton all over again. Oh yeah. Should give this person a time. We've got 1 minute 45 left. Thank you for the upcoming hosted race. I will be there. Awesome. I can't wait to see you. Should be good. That session starts in about 35-36 minutes.
I love that these cars handle better on a road. That and you won't catch anyone doing hosted than these on a road course. No, because the only people who drive these things actually like turning them left for some reason.
Are we back?
I mean, I like going left as just as much as the next guy, but this is cool.
Yeah. That's weird. I literally just clicked to put on that. That's literally what I was going to do.
Every car, so it doesn't matter.
Just put that on, and yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't know
Not
why
everyone
it's done
can
that.
be good at iRacing, Tony. It's okay. Just keep doing you, buddy.
I drive safe, so that's okay.
And safe is half the battle, honestly. If you're a safe driver, you're better than half the people that are quicker than you anyways.
Well, that's for sure, but because I see some guys flying over the track, thinking, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm
gonna pit start. Jay, if you want to join me, up to you.
Yeah, I think I will. Just, yeah, you can go on ahead, Andrew, in front of me, because I do not have any pace in these.
How many cars are in this thing?
41, I think. 42. And don't forget to have fun.
Absolutely.
I think the facelifts going to be the challenging part here.
Yeah, the pace car fucking bugs.
avoiding all the cars is the problem, I guess.
Oh, it is a rolling start. Okay. Well, not you, to
Is
be
there a
you.
fast way to indicate you want to start in the pits, or do you just wait for the grid timer to time out?
You can grid up and ungrid up, and how do you get them? The grid would be
Okay, Jay, the track temp is 31 Celsius. Air temp is 19. Should be a good day.
Sweet, man.
Looking to finish in P9.
Rolling start.
okay.
And
Like
this
if you
is
grid
going
up
to get
and then you get out of your
violent.
car, it should mark you
Rolling
on the
start
grid,
here.
like
Car
like
number
as if you
15
gridded up,
to
so
pass.
you won't
Yeah.
take the start.
It says miss start now.
Yeah, that's me in the
The
pits.
safety car speed is 76 kilometers per hour.
No, yeah, if you grid up and then ungrid, it'll go without you.
Joe's Kentucky to meet Cody. Oh, nice. Sweet, man. Am I still showing this live on YouTube? I should be, but just want to double check that one.
All right, let's cut it up, Jay. Let's do it.
Let's go. Is it the whole pace lap?
Yeah, it's a full pace lap, so we gotta wait until they come back around.
That's cool.
A full lap? Oh my god.
What kind of rig you guys rocking?
I have an NLR GT Lite Pro or whatever, the best folding rig one from NLR.
Nice.
I'm running a GT Omega Light Prime, I think it is, or something like that. I don't know. I managed to get it given to me, luckily, so I was just happy to take whatever.
I went overboard and I got the H3 by DOF Reality.
Bloody
motion
hell.
platform. Highly recommended if you're into that sort of thing.
Oh, I bet these cars are wild to drive on that thing.
YouTube's working, thank you.
That's why I'm here.
Pastor just crashed so hard it killed the CW.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, is he okay?
Enjoy the corkscrew. Y'all got all this fancy shit. I got a shitty Thrustmaster wheel and a Walmart gaming chair.
Hey man, we will start somewhere, right?
Wheel. I have P1000 for pedals, but just a trusty old disc stick clamp.
Okay, Jay,
On
check
the
your belts,
13-inch
check your
monitor
switches.
with
Let's get ready to go.
But no sound to know for sure.
Oh God.
Can't get more realistic than that.
Alright,
Go.
Immersion.
have fun all. Think I may be getting a black flag straight away.
Uh-oh.
The exit's clear. Push while you can. Fuck, what a terrible start. Let's see if we can salvage something from here, man.
Fine, these two are quicker, so I'll let them go first. And we will have fun from here. Ready to see all the cars are falling out?
Look at us go, guys. I'm kinda
There's
impressed.
a big one up in turn 5.
No cars, yeah, it doesn't look like it, is there? There's a few yellows, but I think that's just people going off course.
Well, I don't know what's going
the
on
next
in the
car
back
is
25
flying
cars in
car
the field,
35.
so I
The
couldn't
rating
speak
is
to them.
4.3.
Car number 12, you're blinking
There's
like
an
a
accident
maniac.
in turn 6. I think it's Antone.
Yeah, just typical driving through people.
Elite.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Someone off the course here. Here we go. It's where things are about to get rough.
P35. There's a wreck in turn 3. Looks like it's Mika.
Close. I want a rain race.
There's an incident in corkscrew.
Tony, that was my fault, my bad.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Shh.
Okay, Jay, delete.
On your right. Clear right.
See, our exits are better. Got to really...
There's an accident in turn 11. I think it might be Thompson. There's a wreck in 2.
Clear right.
Whew, yeah, a couple of y'all can't drive.
There's a wreck in turn 3. P33. That lap was a 1:56.19.
Alright, let's try that again. I was about to say we were doing really well catching up to everyone there, but... someone else off the circuit.
There's a wreck in turn 4. Looks like it's Butler. There's an accident in turn 5. It looks David.
Left side.
David.
Still there.
Hey, you're the one that
Still
rear-ended
there.
me, and that's the reason I'm in the pit. Why are you gripping at somebody else?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Set him up, knock him down.
Well, that's
So we're just done a 1:36.50. There's a wreck in.
I'm just here for safety rating.
Looks like that's a new fast lap for Johnny. 1:35.74.
when you're in for a bad time because it's unranked.
I know.
Right
That
side.
has to be a derby.
Clear right.
There's an incident in turn 11.
I
It
know.
looks like Klein.
Don't think not everyone
On your
gets
right. Clear
humour
right.
sometimes.
Yeah, who knew Wreckfest 2 all along was fucking iRacing?
Guy in front of us, car
7.
number 19, C-Class license. The rating is 1.2. There's a wreck in 2. It looks like Antone.
That's behind me just did the same thing as me. Coolest racing experiences in the world. Right, we're on 5X though.
31. There's a wreck in turn 3. Looks like it's Chilton.
Alright, let's just take our time. There's 2 corners we know now that we've got to calm down on.
Okay, Jay, you're reeling. Yvonne, in. The gap's now 1.6. You're pretty slow through turn 11.
I'm just pretty slow everywhere. Jerry, you don't have to say it as it is.
My bad, Cal.
There's an accident in Rainy Curve. Looks like it's David. There's an incident in 10. I think it's David.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Track's warming up. It's now 33 degrees. Yeah, good job.
Hey Arian, good to see you, mate. That was a much cleaner last corner. Why can't I do that every single time? A fair distance behind everyone else now, so...
Good lap. That's your quickest today. There's an incident in turn 2. I think it might be David. T28.
Just caught me in some stock car action at the moment, Arian, so... Yeah, it's been good. You had a chance to catch up with the BU much at all on YouTube, or...? About to do a big TCR race today? Yes. Cool, man. Well, what are you thinking of, and this is to everyone else as well, those on YouTube, you won't know who what I'm on about at the moment, but those who do, what are you thinking to how we're doing the BU so far this season? Like 2 shows a week, how everything looks, everything going on YouTube afterwards, the length of the shows, like the shows are quite a bit shorter, but I think they sort of make more sense. Because there's 2 shows a week now, everyone is still getting featured just as much.
I was too. Well, I was in the practice anyways.
Talk about practice.
I mean, I've been passing, so I haven't really had a clean lap, but still, that's really fast.
1.2. There's a wreck in the corkscrew. Looks like it's Taurus. There's a wreck in turn 11.
Oh, I braked far too late there.
Damn, y'all brake late as fuck in these things.
There's a wreck in 3. It looks like coal. Okay, Jay,
got deceptively good brakes.
Plenty of fuel. D27. That last lap was 141.76.
Use it.
Jesus Christ, that was not great. I forgot what car I was in for a second.
There's a wreck in turn 4. I think
That's all my fault, I'm sorry.
I wish I could say I did that on purpose, but...
Gap to T28.
It was complex and way slower last year.
I got loose over the crest and I couldn't slow it down in time.
5. The next car ahead of us is 1 lap down. There's an accident in corkscrew.
Was that Kale? My bad.
6.5 seconds away from Dwight.
I had 6 good laps. I knew I had to get that one in there somewhere.
Oh man, it was my fault.
Seems to have hit a very American lobby though. Nothing wrong with that, just I wasn't expecting this many people on from North America on chat.
0.4. There's a wreck in corkscrew. I think it might be Yvonne. There's an accident in.
I still have yet to figure out good braking points.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Seen on a Saturday, that's when we're the most okay, fair enough. What NASCAR? Is it just Mexico this weekend for the NASCAR?
Car in front is sketchy. Yeah, car number 26, D license, and the rating is 0.8. D25.
I bet the NASCARs have such a good race there. It's making me laugh how many people are being borderline offensive in how much they don't like NASCAR being there. It's just fucking crazy. Did they not realise NASCAR did races in Japan like 15-20 years ago? Hell, I'd love to see NASCAR do a race at bloody Brands Hatch or something like that. My god, could you imagine Thruxton in NASCAR? That'd be incredible racing.
I just can't figure out how to shift down without getting stuck in neutral.
That's why I'm heel towing.
There's a wreck in
Coordinated
raining
enough for
curve.
I got that sequential shit.
Fair enough. Yeah, I understand exactly where you're coming from. I do fit. You know what? I forget
There's a
about
wreck
that
in, turn 10.
so much with the NASCAR fan base sometimes. But a lot of them, such as yourself, Billy, or everyone else, you know, head screwed on the right way. I hope so anyway. Oh yes, guys, there's cards to collect. Get collecting your cards. I did. I watched bits of it. I really liked the Mega Title main event and also the Fatal 4-Way for North American NXT North American Championship. That was probably my favourite match of the night. It was really cool. It allowed everyone seemed a bit more relaxed, and I think you had Paige as well pulling out moves which you don't really see him really pulling off sometimes, so it was good. I liked it. I liked it over Money in the Bank. I think they were both as good as each other. Like you find it a lot with WWE. Their main shows, like big shows, aren't always hitting the mark, but the sort of mid and the smaller ones, like Backlash, Money in the Bank, are really good shows. Still really good shows. Iguana.
There's an incident in the corkscrew. I think it's Cole.
In-ring ability, I don't get it, but for the fact of how random his character is and how much it connected with that audience, amazing. And the fact that he'll be in the Royal Rumble next year, by the way. Him and Joe Hendry will probably both be in the Rumble next year. Ah!
Blue flag. There's a wreck in raining curve. There's an accident in turn 10. There's an incident in turn 11. Looks like it's Mika.
On your left. Clear left.
Letting the faster car go by. So I'm really struggling here.
Johnny, car number 4, is now in the lead. Alright, blue flag men.
That and the final lap of the race. Yeah, I'm really struggling. I think I'm just... When the car's getting light, my inputs are horrible.
One more to go.
I kind of need to relearn how to drive in general certain cars, because I'm really struggling with this. And I don't usually, like, if it's a NASCAR truck, I'm usually okay with those, and I've just not shown it.
1.7. Alright, blue flag here. There's a wreck in turn 5. It looks like Mika.
6 seconds off the pace in terms of fastest lap compared to what the lead has been doing.
Right side. Clear right.
He's taking his time there.
Thank you. Gap 2, D23. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8. D2's gone off in the corkscrew. Blue flag.
Yeah, no, the show was very good. I did really enjoy the AAA show.
There's an accident in turn 11. I think it might be Thompson.
Break him, Connor! Wind the brakes, 22.
D24, checkered flag. Okay, Jay, that's the end of the session.
That's why I didn't like Money in the Bank. Possibly, there is such thing as too much.
Wind the brakes, dumbass.
Hey, Joey. I actually did some pro wrestling back in like 2000. Oh, nice. For a local company, or?
You fucking retard.
Oh dear. There's better words to use.
Well, that was fun.
Thing is, because he went and said that, he can't use that replay now to send him a protest because it's going to have his voice all over it saying that. So, officially a bot. Oh, that's one of the new bots I'm using at the moment, Arian, which allows me, like, if someone got banned, there's little things that go across the screen on that one. I was small enough I was going to have to wrestle hardcore, which was popular at the time, and I wasn't into it. Yeah, away from the mainstream, like you had your CZW, obviously early ECW as well, back in the early 90s, late 80s as well. Yeah, it's a bit harder for the local shows to sort of like get more people in, unless it's because of the high risk matches and stuff like that. Hey, let's what race is this? This is the week 13 street stock at Laguna Seca, up to 50 in a split, but that's not what we're doing now. We're now going over to anyone here who has a touring car. Starting very, very soon, in about 10 minutes time, is the TCR Showdown, where anybody can jump in. Let's have a look. So let me just show you. It's on the hosted. And I encourage anybody and everyone to jump in if you can. Once we have to use those rubber chickens on your feet. And there it is, TCR Showdown. I'm hoping we could get a good amount of people in this year. It's heat racing. So, 20-minute race. Main event's going to be a 30-minute race, but with the top 15 inverted. And should be a good amount of people jumping in. So I'm going to keep it on this page for a bit. Masto, how we doing, man? It's good to see you. We've had some shortbread. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to call you Andy on stream. Let's hustle. Andy even. Yeah, I had a feeling it was, but I didn't want to use your name just in case you didn't want your name saying. I didn't sound like a no. I mean, there's probably a rubber chicken car livery there somewhere. If you just mind me to check the group chat, in case I've had some questions in. Because usually it's a fixed race, and I keep getting met with like throwing up emojis and stuff, so. There we go. Okay, cool. No questions to me this time. Right. Have a quick look through the Discord to make sure I haven't missed anything. God, my nose keeps bloody itching at the moment. So yes, the TCR Showdown. I'm trying to get going every single week 13 on the Saturday or the Sunday, depending on what else is happening in terms of, I was going to say real life racing events, but we've kind of coincide with the, the start of Le Mans, which I've been told I'm stupid for. Literally just like, oh, you're not very smart, are you? And just like, this is literally the only time I can do it. Fuck off. So, yeah. So, after stream today, or I might do it tomorrow morning, I haven't decided yet. Hey, Sim Racer. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Are you going to be jumping in as well? dog in the house is making a howling noise. I've never heard her use a howling noise before. I will be right back. Go run some Twitch ads as well. Wow. Yeah, I know I'm muted because I was using real names and stuff. Where do I find this race? It's going to show up in the hosted in about 5 minutes time. The actual session starts in 5 minutes, so I've just got it all set up there ready. Let me get her here again. She's going bananas at the moment. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. No, it's one I look after. Sorry about that. I need a decoy. Front 7, I'm gonna have a nice ping. If I crash you, it's because of the ping, not for anything else. Wow. That's what we got, yeah. Right, that'll be opening in about 2-3 minutes. Meantime, someone give me a Le Mans update. Oh, GG on the catch. Meanwhile, I could show you lot kind of what my car will look like next season. It's not going to be black. I'm going to change the main paint to white. That's not right. Do you not want to use the paint I've assigned? Well, it's got the right spec map on it, so at least there's that. Why is that no longer... Finally caught one. Yes! I think you can put in... If you check the... If you're not on mobile... I think actually you can check it on mobile. Check the extension underneath, it should come up with something on there. Why is this not coming up with... my paint? Turn trading paints off for a second. Oh, okay. It's actually deleted it off. Right, let me just quickly resave all my paints and stuff. Yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Seeing my new skin. Is it a 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin? Or do I have to sign up somewhere, or is it just a hosted session? Joey, it's just a hosted session. No password. I've made it open so anyone with a TCR could join. I put a password on it last time, and only about 10 people signed in. So I was just like, oh, maybe we'll change that a bit. Right, bear me a second. I've got my paints open in Photoshop, so I'm just quickly doing that. That's not my paint. That is. Let's do that. It's gonna be a Tiger. So I just heard a bike going off in the garden, and I think that's what spooked the dog a little bit. Was the same as season 2. Nice. Right, I'm just getting this updated. So this is going to be my new skin. You're actually all seeing a preview of my new logo as well. So I've had a bit of a logo refresh and update, and that's kind of how it's going to be looking over the next season. I quite like it. Also, if you people here haven't already, Wednesdays BSTV season 21 of the TCR Cup is going to be happening. So get yourself over to the YouTube, get signed up. I've got my own team in it this year, the JC Academy, which is pretty banging. Very quickly go over to Trading Paints and just get this new one updated. Trading Paints. Honda. So yeah, we have the young Jaden Scotton, Marius Hibmer, and I thought I'd get somebody from the AMS in as well, so Chesney van der Broek is in there as well. Jack Cable of iRacing, right? Right, let me choose a new paint, upload a paint. There you go, just getting this uploaded to Trading Paints. Yeah, so it's got my channel colour on the back. So I made these plates from scratch. Well, I got a template for the plate, and I chucked everything else on there and did all the 3D effects and stuff. I really like how it's come up. Really do like how that's come up. Kept a Result in there because, you know, Result were kind enough to let me join their team a couple of seasons ago, so they'll always stay on my cards as long as they allow me to keep the logo on the cards. Get it on with work. Yeah, so it would be nice to have an extra layer on in the AM battles where one of the people that you're fighting with now is part of a team, and he's got to sort of pick his battles a bit more carefully, because it could mean team points. But that will also just mean better racing, right? Right, just getting this uploaded to Trading Paints. The session should be open, by the way. Hopefully. Nah, just go for it. Fair. Yo! How many people already in this? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you all. Oh, that's so cool. Let's jump in. Let's get to it. Oh, wow. That's, well, you lot better get signed in while you can, because it looks like this could fill up pretty bloody quick. I'll be honest, I was only expecting 4 or 5 people to be in there to begin with. So that's great. Awesome. Right, save my photo le shop. Get the TCR cord command ready. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people in at the moment. Wow. Oh yeah, the TCR cord Discord. So, you know, I had those posters with the little QR code. It's for the TCR cord. So the TCR cord is the main place where it's like a hub for like setups, leagues, guides. A lot of the announcements go in there when it comes to when you want to vote or when we're going to let people vote for the tracks for the following seasons. Jay getting a bit, nah, that will never happen. I've seen what makes some of the biggest streamers big, and I don't have that in me. I'm just happy to get more people driving this type of car in iRacing. That's the main thing I want, to be honest. Oh, Wayne's in there. Wayne was the last winner of TCR Showdown. Got Mr. Littler in there as well. Have to sort out my 16 people already in the session, which is really good. Couple of 4K plus drivers in there. The dick track. What are you talking about? The track map looks nothing like a phallus. iRacing real life in 2026. Some people have done that, Arian. There's some YouTubers and people who do Twitch streams who have had the chance to do real life racing. Must be fun. I'd love to just do a couple of laps in a real touring car.
I was waiting for the other guy. I didn't see behind him.
So the fixed setup should be enough to...
Hi everybody. Thanks Jay for the coffee.
No worries. Thank you all for turning up. I wasn't expecting this many people this soon, so you've maybe a bit surprised at the moment.
Okay, Jay, it's a new quickest lap for Greg. 115.25. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
I've seen Mario Kart IRL. At the moment, Le Mans going on, Arian. So you got all your hypercars and Le Mans cars, GT3s going around the track at the moment for the 24-hour. Is there... Where are they streaming this, by the way, all? Le Mans. L-E space M-A-N-S. The big 24-hour race in France.
Sorry.
No, not in my way at all. Don't worry about it.
Look at that black box. Didn't realize where.
Lemons. Let's go down the bomb hole. Everyone loves taking it into the bomb hole.
It's a new quick lap.
And there's our season, our first ever
115.09.
TCR Showdown winner. You say that though, Arian, there's actually, people do actually call their, if they try and copy the race, they do call it lemons. Or lemons. Bomb! You can't put that on there when... Grazer. Can't have that as a direct quote. Fucking hell. I'll edit it, but...
Okay, Jay, Sector 1 is 0.9 off the
Nope.
pace.
Yeah, the circuit's called, or was called Circuit du Vancat Le Mans Saf or something, de la Saf or something.
114.84.
Wow, we got enough in for like a full-blown like official.
E5. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Better exit.
Good afternoon, Jay. Everybody else?
Sector 1's 0.5 off the pace.
Afternoon, Paul.
Nice day for a race.
Depends how much you like sitting in your own sweat, I suppose.
You're used to it now, mate.
It's great, like everyone who drives a TCR, no matter what part of the world they're from, everyone sort of knows each other. Like, even though the TCR is one of the smaller series in iRacing, it does breed a really good sense of community. I think a lot of people just really prefer the Honda at the moment. If I knew this many people were driving Honda, I would have changed and swapped it up a bit, but...
Jay, that's your quick slap, P4.
blame the 4 hours of Thruxton for that, because the Honda was the best car during the 4 hours of Thruxton, which meant that it's now got into everyone's head that the Honda's the best car. Not always the case. The bop between the cars are quite similar, actually, so...
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Good to see you, David. There's still more and more people joining up. Yes, that quote would be funnier if it says bomb hole, because then everyone will double look at it, and it was what I said.
Good lap. Put your best so far. B6. You're now 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace.
I did. It's not my fault that you lot have a dirty mind.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
Did I just see a quote about a big knob? I'm gonna get demonetized quite quickly from YouTube at this rate.
Okay, Jay, that's a new fast lap for Greg. 114.81.
Don't act like you have the red jewels, so you're superior. What? Let's get a good run out. I mean, even if it stops at 24 people, I would consider that a pretty big success for this.
E7.
So how is everybody's Saturday going so far, whether it's evening, morning or afternoon where you are?
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Nicely done,
Good, thanks
Vulpix.
to Jay. Thanks for hosting one of these.
Well, thanks for joining. Hopefully we can carry on doing this at the end of every season, which will be magical. Come on, get.
That's what to do on week 13.
Okay, Jay. Sector
Absolutely,
2 is
and in the
0.5
best
off
car on the
pace.
series, or the best series on the service, is what I meant to say. He's in front.
On your right. Clear right.
24 cars in at the moment, that's pretty cool.
You're now 2.0 off the pace. Just run a 116.78.
Why not got trading paints on? Everyone's
left.
cars all...
Clear left.
Screen just went off there for a second. Messed that up there royally, but it seems to have actually worked in our favour a little bit.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
It's Night Dog. Yeah, it might be for some, right?
That's your fastest lap, E8. Okay, Jay, Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
So Hilton's in
Car
here
punch
as
is
well.
on a 116.37.
This is awesome. We're getting so many like good TCR regulars in here. Everyone's being so
Sector 1 is
polite.
0.50 off the pace.
Yeah, this is true. But there's no prize on the line,
Sector
which
2 is
helps.
0.38 off the pace.
When it's all casual fun, it's people have a lot more fun than. Much better lap.
Good lap, that's your best today. B6, you're now 1.1 off the pace.
EPL final is around August, right? May every. It's a regular league season for the English Premier League. They don't have any playoffs or anything like that. The one you're thinking about, August, might be the Charity Shield or Community Shield, whatever it's called now. That's when the winner of the Premier League goes up against the winner of the FA Cup, and it's just like mainly an exhibition game, but does have silverware at the end of it.
Okay, Jay, Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Won't see in a few years. We were literally in it this season.
3
Oh,
is
yeah.
0.41 off the pace.
Anyway, Fury, don't you have a special guest referee match to get ready to officiate? Have you
Okay,
working in... I do indeed. Are you going to call it straight down the middle between your team, or are you going to make things interesting and spicy?
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
It's much better, much cleaner. Better exit out of there, and even though the rest of the lap wasn't great, that last sector was pretty good. Depends how much they pay me, wow.
Good job, Jay. That's your fastest lap.
Cool, if I can just make the rest of this lap stick as well, then I can
Sector 1's 0.33 off the pace.
definitely get a decent one going. Decent amount of positions raised. Come on! Just want to be within a second of the leader, and I think I'm going to be just short.
That's not an Audi.
Good lap. That's the best in this session. You're currently 1.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. Car behind you's just done a 115.93.
Car left. Hold your line.
Cheers,
Hold your
Stuart.
line. Clear left.
The track's heating up. It's now 33 degrees.
Yes, Arian, it's not particularly great, is it?
On your left. Clear left.
Liverpool needs to hijack, can you imagine? That was a terrible lap for me. I don't know where I went wrong, but...
Okay, Jay, Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace.
We do a refresh of everyone's liveries, and then everyone should have some pretty sick liveries. 28 cars in, this is brilliant. I would have been happy with just 23, 24 by the end of the practice, so to have this many people already in is great. Fantastic. Just overcooked it on that corner a bit.
B6.
But what do you mean there's a good chance you working in the English Premier League in 25-26? Doing what? They get to work transfer Barcelona and Brera for the same price as him. Or not Barcelona. That of a name. I suppose it's because you lot didn't spend at all. Like last season, did you? Like you seem to... your transfer policy...
You've used half your fuel here.
Every year seems to be just do a big money spending. Like just do a big money spending. Management. Okay. As in FM? Hey, Sinster. Just joined. Nothing special in TCR. Normally a GT. I'll do what you want, man. If it gets people into TCR, just remember you're doing everything through your front wheels. So be mindful of how much you're braking. You've got ABS. Don't be afraid to use it if you feel like you need it. But obviously if you're turning while you got ABS on, you're going to be losing a lot of your traction. So you just got to make sure you don't make your front wheels multitask. That's the best advice I can give you for usually GT3 GR86. Reach 15.4, but more than that it's impossible. 15.4 is good, man. You're going quicker than me, so you have nothing to complain about.
0.41.
Though I am also in a fixed setup, so... But London next year would be fun? Okay, yeah, absolutely, man. Be interesting to hear what's up with that. Okay, I am... Just remember for the fuel, for the fixed race...
Front left, 88%.
Fixed setup, you might have to put in a couple more litres.
It's just done a 115.74.
My setups... Do I have a Snetterton setup? I think I do. In fact, let's see if... Mr. Valero's put anything on yet. That's replacing Thomas Frank. Just quickly going through that. Let me just quickly get the... Get all this stuff in. You have to bear with me. Just quickly message the academy. Another thing about it, if I raise the fuel price, I won't make it. What do you say? Should I put in 37 litres? 37 is around a good amount for like most 30-minute open races, so it might... That's a good number. I think I was going with 37, but best thing to do is run your 20-minute race. Run your 20-minute race with maybe 30 litres of fuel. Calculate how much fuel you used in a 20-minute race and just add 10 minutes more fuel to the end of there. You could do that if you wanted to. Oh, guys, get your poke catches on. I don't know Spanish, unfortunately, for 37, so I'll just put that in there. No problem, mate. Snetterton. I've wobbly setup from... that's for qualifying. Snetterton. Who's the biggest star in EPL? Salah. Wow. I'll probably go with... Oh, it's a difficult one because some would say Salah, some would say Haaland, some would say Rodri. No one from the Man United team. I'll probably, if anyone from the Man United team come close, it'd probably be Fernandes, to be honest. I can't think of anybody else really in that team who would even come close. Even though I'm not... It's weird. I'm a United fan. I'm not a massive Fernandes fan. I just think his attitude sucks sometimes. Oh, there's someone spinning. KDB. Oh, De Bruyne's he's in Napoli now, isn't he? I think he signed for Napoli yesterday, or he might be signed in the next few days if it wasn't yesterday. Saka has won, yeah. Muck Sauce, man. I'm a big Muck Sauce fan. Right, let me quickly do this advertising thing for the TCR cord. Let's quickly do the all for that one. I've recognised a few people in here do stream or do videos, and you're more than welcome to do the same for this event. Like, if you want to do a stream or do a video on this, go for it. It's encouraged. David Silva still playing? No, David Silva went over to... Where did David Silva go to? Didn't he go South America? Meant like a legend. Oh, Pigeon. Thank you for the Prime. Is it not that you do a message?
Just subscribed with Prime.
Pigeon, how we doing, man? A legend. Premier League's quite a youngish, like, player base are quite young. Unless you count Casemiro as a legend, maybe? Didn't get to add message. Sorry, man. A legend. I'm here, Arian. Don't worry. Liverpool not going for Kevin De Bruyne for a year contract. Do you know one of the transfers I'm most surprised about never happened? And that was Messi to Man City, even if that was just for a season.
Okay, Jay, hit exits clear, go, E8.
Mr. Hilton behind. Your next low on Goldberg. Let's let everybody through.
Car right. Clear right.
So another couple come through, John and Rob behind. Let them go and then we can crack on with the racing. Your next lol on Goldberg. It's just... can... Pigeon, can you DM me that please? Because I am absolutely putting that in a promo at some point. Not funny, I thought it was. Right, so we have 34 people signed up, which I think was more than the first ever TCR Showdown. Stop overselling. Wow. Yeah, I think I might actually do a broadcast of this afterwards.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, that bloody curb.
Right side. Clear right.
Hey, Arian just got compared to Bret Hart. I'd be buzzing if that was me. Character based on AJ Styles being compared to Bret Hart? Hell yeah. But I think you're both on different brands, so... Sorry, Arian, we'll put you in the New Day. Still something up with the shading on this.
Okay, Jay, 10 minutes left here.
Wrestling low card wrestlers. Who have you been in a match against so
You're
far
currently 1.1 off the
this
pace.
season? Thought you caught up.
Sector 3 is 2 tenths off
Surprised you
the
made
pace.
that comment.
Car left. Clear left.
I keep missing that braking point, that's not good. Local talent. I was about to say, I swear there was a local talent in there somewhere.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Plus, I mean, has everyone seen that I've already posted the Money in the Bank card in Discord? Which anyone who wants to join the Discord, by the way, is discord.gg/JayCaulls. JayCaulls. Bit different from a racing Discord. There's all sorts of stuff going on in there.
That puts you 1.6 off the pace.
Ari and Cupcake were in the same room and I only had 2 fists. I'd punch Arian 2 times.
Come on, Jay. You're second off in Sector 1.
Yes, guys, if you're ever free on Friday evenings, then there's SRL for you. Fantastic people in it.
Including Mr. Cool himself.
Yep, I probably won't be active through the whole season, but I'll be looking to definitely get a couple of races in for sure. Looking forward to it.
There is a very good driver lineup so far, mate. It's well worth jumping in. Oh, and I'm in there as well. Can't park that.
Down too slow.
That puts you 1.9 seconds off the pace. You're 0.2 off in Sector 3.
In fact, in my latest YouTube video, I've put 7 leagues for people to check out from all sorts of time zones, so feel free to check that out whenever you've got a few seconds.
Well done on your video there, Jay.
Yeah, only took me 6 hours to do.
Every bit of that, I'm sure. Are you going to, I've been noticing a paint on cars that says JayCaulls Academy. Are we going to hear about that?
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
No, that's just for Backfire SimSport TV on Wednesdays. There's some people who didn't want to be in as a privateer, so I was just like, you know what, I'll just create a fun little team there, so don't look too deeply into that one. And whoever said about painting cars, feel free to drop a link. This is what today is all about, celebrating TCR, having good races, and networking if people have leagues or offer painting services.
Okay, Jay, you're now 1.9 off the pace.
Thanks for putting it together, Jay.
No worries, thanks for turning up. It's cool to see this many people. We all know each other somewhere or somehow, and seeing us all together for week 13, pretty cool.
Left side. Clear left.
Uh-oh, fleet right behind. Meme paints, art cars, and realistic.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
Probably already have then, but if you do have like all paints and stuff like that, feel free to chuck it in the TCR cord under the self promo, because there's always people looking for new paints this point of the season. Follow your heart.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
That was worth a shot.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Just put livery.
Clear right.
You've just done a 116.
Nah, nicely done, nice and clean.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds.
That was more to
off the
speed.
pace.
If
Right
we
side.
could even do that for turn 1, I'm lucky.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm more scared about what that hairpin at Montreal is going to be like, to be honest, turn 2 and 3. That's going to be a bit busy at the start, so I'm going to have to think of something to say before the race on that one.
Thank you.
Okay, Jay, Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
It's a cold dead hat. Wow. Arms toasted out for like 5 laps. Feel it's a good job it's not Thruxton then, because you'd be feeling worse for that. There's nothing wrong with turning your force feedback down slightly for touring cars. Don't feel there's many forces in them compared to like your open wheelers, GT3s and stuff, so...
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
What a great paint. Is that another Tetley T one? It is. A Yorkshire T even. 3 counts, so you do have a slight advantage. Wow. Was expecting to break that early.
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Now, this has seriously made me so friggin' happy. of how many people are turning up. We've got 35 people who have registered for the session. I don't think we'll see that on the grid. We'll probably see a max of maybe 28 or so, but that's still amazing. Really good.
Okay, Jay, 2 minutes left.
Car left, clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, that curb. And the same what? It's like a reverse Bonnie, but no, don't say it. Don't say it.
You're
Chesney.
now 1.5 seconds off the pace.
In the JC Academy
You're 10th off
colours.
the pace in Sector 3.
David in an Audi, so he's going to have the advantage on the straights.
Okay, Jay, Sector 1's 0.9 off the pace.
Wouldn't it be wise for me to
Okay, time's over.
get me
P8.
done here?
That's the end of the session. P8.
Right. Just letting people know. It's like, yeah, no problem, Lee. No worries, mate. We got a really good number of people coming in, so I'm really thankful for that. Rush.
Can't hear you, Chesney.
Let's go to...
Okay, Jay. Temp's decreasing. It's now 31 degrees.
Yep.
So, whatever happens, blame the GT Force.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we have 8 minutes.
Fury, are you in this session at all? Nah. Well, if you change your mind, you've got 8 minutes to get in. What even Arian is that? No, that's fair. That's fair, mate. try that every year at SummerSlam. Wow. Started it an hour ago. What are you cooking your lasagna on? Like under a candle or something? Wow. That's actually really fucking disgusting.
The leader is just done a 1:15.06.
Gotta be careful that you don't cut that too much. A whole host of people already put in laps in, and Greg, Stephen definitely leading the way over everybody else at the moment. Just keep it a nice clean lap to begin with. Yo, Logan's... Oh shit, Logan's in.
Off the pace.
Oh, now things are going to get interesting.
It's a new quickest lap for Greg. 1:15.00. 3 laps of fuel left. V6. You're currently 0.9 off the pace.
Bit of a jump, but we survived it. Homemates are taking longer than expected. Logan comes in, takes pole, and get. Do you know what?
Off the pace in sector
I would be shocked if Logan didn't get top 5.
Okay, Jay, sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. 5 minutes left.
Decent lap time though. We'll go up out in front of Mr. Savio.
2 laps of fuel left. 2 laps. You're now 0.5 off the pace.
6th isn't bad, but we'll wait to see where Logan ends up. We've got Anthony behind us as well. Some quick drivers in here. An X in the last curb. I was coming for 15.3. Oh no way! That would have been a great lap to see you do. Spinach lasagna. I'll tell you what I made yesterday. I had loads of leftover chicken. Or chicken that needed using up, and cut it all up, chucked it in with a carbonara sauce, chucked some extra garlic pepper in there, cooked off a massive vat of pasta, mixed it all together, added in spring onion, both sides, a bit of the white to begin with, and then a bit more of green towards the end as I was boiling everything in the sauce, not the pasta, the chicken and everything else. Loads of chestnut mushrooms as well, and yes, a whole bag of spinach. Literally a whole bag. Left it on top to sort of like take in the steam. Mixed it all together and it shrunk so nicely. I got my cook for the London trip. Amazing. Right, do I have... Do I have a race control? Just quickly get all my stuff up.
What a giant idiot.
Was it echoey? Well, that was pretty damn loud, wasn't it? I don't know why that played twice. Why did that play twice? Cooking and me drinking those beers. Wow.
2 minutes left.
I don't know. Where did Logan get to? We have so far 26 cars putting laps in. David is on wet tyres for some reason. Just quickly PM him. Random, but okay. Logan's not qualifying. I think Logan's literally starting from the back. Prime have offered here 2 in different flavours, and boy, those prices, they were very expensive when they first came out over here. 25 litres? Yeah. I think that might work. Potentially. Shit, I forgot to get my bloody start sorted. Logan practicing his starts.
Okay, Jay, that's the end of the session. E6.
Right, let me just get my usual speech done. Massive thank you to everyone who has joined the session today. You've all completely shocked me with the amount of you that have turned up. With that, it is going to be a bit of a busy start, so take care, especially on turn 2 and the entry of turn 3. I would advise if you overshoot turn 2, cut across 3 and safely join from the left hand side. It's a nice casual race, nothing on the line, so let's just go out there and have fun. Thank you all again. So we start. Let me just quickly.
Good luck and have fun, everyone. Yep.
Good luck, everybody.
Top 10 gets a lifetime subscription to iRacing, courtesy JayCaulls. Thanks, Jay.
You son of a.
Hey, no swearing.
Alright, here we go.
Did he fall for the most classic of blunders? Oh, we're good.
Okay, the track temp is 30 Celsius. The air temp is 22.
Here we go.
Car
TCR
number
Showdown.
89.
Let's do this.
Alright, standing start here. Get ready. Go, go, go.
Ooh, is it a Sorrel car just there?
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
See, Wayne's going to be a bit aggressive here. What's going to happen if you smash Jay?
The guy ahead of us is Anthony, car 7. The rating is 4.4.
Sorry.
Interested to see where Logan finishes on this first race if he is starting towards the back.
The 8.
I hate that hairpin. Not very good at it at all. T-boning me in my truck. Wow, that was a complete accident, man. Ooh, someone off. Gotta be careful how that rejoin goes.
Clear left.
That's Fleet. Well, it's held a load of people up behind. If his belt was up for grabs, we'd all be there. True.
The leader's just run a 115.35. He's 7. Okay, Jay, that lap was a 116.55. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
My bad. Not intended to do that.
Alright, here we go. There's been a big smash on the front.
I did not expect you to do that 2 times.
Good run through there. Just don't think we got on the throttle quick enough. It's going to be our personal best lap of the race yet, but
That's a new fastest lap for Greg. 114.94.
good battle at the top there.
116.31.
Right, so Ansi in front. We're pulling away from Fleet. Fleet and Clayton battling out, so that's giving us an extra 2 seconds. But I do feel Fleet will end up catching us up at some point. 5 minutes nearly gone out of the 20. See, Ansi is making mistakes, but not big enough mistakes that I can take advantage of it.
And will you?
We've got 15 minutes.
Here we go. Is Jay still racing? What do you mean, like in general, or just this race? Wait, you honestly thought people were going to take me out? There's as much as people probably want to do that, Arian, the wheels that we all use have so much power that go through them. If you end up taking somebody out, you could end up breaking somebody's wrist. So... Or it might be able to get a bit of a run on Anthony this time, because Fleet is catching us up pretty quick. This could be the one.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Great job, Jay. That's your quickest lap.
Couldn't make it work. Because on that corner you have to slightly go outwards to hit the second apex. And I've not had any practice at all hugging that curb, so...
On your left. Clear left.
Sure, Anthony?
Next car ahead is Joss, car number 92. The rating is 4.2.
Okay. I was enjoying the battle, but...
That's a new fast lap for Greg.
Right, up to
14.82.
Raceway, so we can catch them. 2.2 seconds in front.
6.
He gets past Anthony pretty quickly there. It's me back in the position I started on. Oof. I can't read that, it's too small. I've had a little bump in the road there. Raceway is now even further in front of me than he was this point last lap. All it took was one wrong curb.
Okay, Jay, it's a new quick lap for Greg. 114.78. That's your quickest lap today.
Field spread quite a bit at the moment.
Sorry about that.
Gap to Smith behind is now 1.5 seconds.
That was much better. Much better. Nice.
10 minutes left here. Don't worry about the lap times. Just do what you need to. Hit your marks.
So far, so good.
Your lap times are improving.
Whew.
Okay, Jay, you're reeling. Joss, in. The gap's down to 1.6.
Everyone all good?
There's a wreck in.
On skill.
Turn
Oh,
6.
okay.
Looks like it's
Very good.
Paul.
Thank you.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Paul.
I got destroyed.
Oh yeah, pulled with the meatball flag. Wonder what happened there.
That's halfway. You've got plenty of fuel left.
He is, good spot. Wow, that's a hell of a climb. Up 18 positions. Insane. I'm getting good consistent laps in. We're only 0.03.
Turn 1. It looks like theater. Okay, Jay, gap out fronts now. 1.2. Sector 1 is
Oh, we messed that one up a bit.
6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
F1? Yeah, the thing with F1 is F1's about the cars that you build just as much as the driver. Putting everyone in equal machinery. I mean, that's probably kind of why I like the BMX racing. You know what? The BMX racing in the Olympics is incredible. Probably one of my favourite events, the whole thing. Just so cool to watch. Oh, he's pushing hard. No, there's normal cycling, racing. Then there's the BMX one, which is in the arenas. So it's like all the ramps and the jumps and stuff like that. If you get a chance, look it up. It's really good.
Okay, Jay, you've used half your fuel.
I was trying to make sure I don't get any slipstream, but I'm catching him, so not in any rush to get it. Got about 3 laps left. Didn't hit the apex, which wasn't great. GG's on the catches.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to catch.
Pitting from position 29. They should come out just ahead of you. BMX
Bandit back in the day.
You've just done a 115.
No, they're not doing stunts in that one, but they are like hitting jumps on a circuit like as quick as they can.
Pass right, pass right.
I'll look for you after this race, Arya. Haven't got long left.
It's not looking to do that. Look.
No.
Okay, Jay, you've been real consistent here. Great job.
You really need to fight more, please.
You got a McKinsey incoming, Joe. Maldito Jay.
It's Jose speaking in front. Bit of a bump there.
Yeah, Robert. Nice defense.
On your right, clear right.
2 minutes left.
Wow. Bumping ugly. Wow. Probably last lap, it's the last lap. You just do something amazing here.
Refill of the race.
One more to go here.
It's just right.
We got him. Potentially got him. Go on, go do it once more.
There's a wreck in turn 6. I think it's Jordan.
Yoo-hoo!
Well held. Good racing, mate.
Okay, J6, checkered flag.
Wait for everyone to finish. Thank you.
Fuck, if you need to know then.
Oh. Yeah, then round brown tracks. Oh, sorry, Logan, mate, didn't see you there.
Don't worry, I did.
Wow. Logan jumped up to 19 positions to 8th. Wow.
That's the end of the session.
Right, one more race to go, so I'll be using this whole 5-minute warm-up, so take this chance to grab another drink, food, relieve yourselves, whatever you need to do. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Steph Crow, this is my own organised event here, where I was only expecting about 15, 16 people to sign up. 38 did in the end, which is awesome. You have fuel left over for the race? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was using about 1.28 litres. I think I'm still gonna play it safe with like 35.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 28 degrees.
Knock knock, your pace never came. Yeah, it did. Yep, top 15. Greg saying 35 litres should make it safe. I'm going to give myself some insurance and put 36 in. Always battling result again. Bloody hell. Or was asking me if it came in. Figured it would be the best way to answer. Okay. Yeah, it came in start the stream. So I should be playing around with that tomorrow, hopefully. Let's have a quick look at see if we've got any of these incidents on tape. Chesney Vanderbroek. Ooh, that was a rough one. Yeah, it's a difficult thing when you go in. It's lap 1, so. But I think that's Anthony going in. Yeah, Anthony making the move there. And it's very hard to go side by side here. And at this point,
2 minutes left.
If you hit that curb, you're just going to end up bouncing. You end up bouncing all the way to the side. The little bumps are like bump cars from the fairground. They fly away. But yeah, you gotta see, because you're still turning with quite a little bit of pace. You're still traveling at like 65 kilometers an hour, and you sort of go outwards there when you probably should have tried to hug the corner a little bit more and just keep yourself tight in. It's an unforgiving corner, and end up with that happening instead, which I think Anthony managed to get away with it, just with a little bit of knocking out wide there. Yeah, you managed to get back on, but yourself jumping out a lot further back than you probably wanted to. It was 0x. Yeah, the TCR's quite lenient when it comes to that, since it's happened with Andrew just there as well, actually. Happened with Andrew. Ooh, yeah, Andrew did get a little bit close there, but yeah, it's a little bit of netcode at the same time. It just sort of sucked them both into each other. Mayan, something happened with Mayan. Mayan overshot that a little bit, and yeah, just didn't help with the car behind Ronald there, just with a little bit of a push through there too. But yeah, Mayan did go a little bit too hot into there and went out a little bit too far. Maybe Daniel could have maybe focused more on getting... Did he hit that late apex? No. Probably should have aimed for the late apex there. Would have given Mayan a chance to get through. And because Daniel would have hit late apex, it would have meant a straighter line for his front wheel drive to carry even more speed through. Let me just go race control again. 40 seconds to grid up, pretty much the same as last race, apart from it's a top 15 reverse grid, so those who are around that sort of area, just take care with your passing. We do still want as many people surviving this race as possible. Open setup, so make sure you put enough fuel in your cars as well. Have a good race, Tootle.
Good luck, everybody. And yourselves.
Right, let's get to it.
Good luck.
10 seconds. Your tires are cold. Let's get a little heat in them. Car number 89.
Okay, here we go. One down me is starting from the pits.
Standing start here. Okay, Jay, get ready. Go, go, go.
How's way to make the start grid? What happened there?
Car right, clear right, right side.
Oh, they're going 3 wide. That's not gonna go.
Car right. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line, clear left.
Oh, fucking 3 wide.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
Somehow made it through, and a lot of door banging between those two in front.
Hold your line.
I'm going to slot in behind David, I think.
Still there. Clear all round.
Start was okay. Let's settle in and find.
Because look how far on the inside someone is there. That's not going well at all. Let's focus on getting a really good line
left
out.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Left side. Clear left.
Just fit it in front of Marjan there.
Have any other way?
The next car ahead is Perkins, car number 11. The rating is 2.0.
On your right. Clear right.
Meatball for that, Jesus. Right, Marjan right behind. Got Robert Tang behind as well. So far, so good though. I'm enjoying this.
Everyone paying for fuel.
Okay, Jay, the next car ahead is Johansson, car number 19, and the rating is 5.9.
Did what Daniel Lewis probably should have done with Marjan that earlier lap, just lift off the throttle even more, let him get through, and then just take a straight line and maximise a bit of speed.
Car in front is Anthony, car number 7, and the rating is 4.4.
Good luck. Thank you, John. We're doing all right so far. I don't think we've actually gained any positions as of yet. We lost a couple of positions at the start and we gained them back, so that's the main thing.
Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the pace.
Nearly overcooked that one a bit much there.
10th.
Hold your line. Oh, line. Line. Well, Logan in 6th at the moment. Scary curb to hit that one. And we go into bomb hole. Thank you, by the way, to the 30 plus who are tuning in on both YouTube and Twitch. If you're on the Twitch side, if you go to the top of the chat where the pin stuff is my YouTube live. Go over there and put a thumbs up on the video. The more thumbs ups, the better.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 115.
Oh, someone's gone side by side there. Look at this traffic up ahead. That's going to help me and Anthony catch up a few people.
Did I hit you, JB? I got a 4X for that.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if I have damage. Oh well, it happens. I hit my brakes a little early. Sorry.
Over YouTube. It's JB losing a couple of positions.
Yeah, it says I have damage on the back.
Razor thin. My bad.
Can I get a good
It feels
run out
fine.
there?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure I owe you a 4X here and there from the past, what I've done to you.
That lap was a 116.26.
Can't see the corner I'm turning into. Oh, it might be safe for a 10th at least at the moment, but I'd like to get a few more places if I can. Daniel leading the way from Rob with John in 3rd.
Keep putting the pressure on this guy, we're faster.
Right side.
Great run.
Still there.
JB's going to be giving him slipstream though. He's gone across.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Jay, you've just run a 116.91.
Come on through, Paul.
I was close. Saw Mayan and Robert so close to behind me there.
David, that was not meant to happen. Sorry, man. Well, the steering wheel just spun round and it just...
Yeah,
Sorry, mate. Thank you. I feel really bad now.
He got asked for his opinion on something that he shouldn't have given his opinion on. I don't know exactly what it was, but I think it might have been politically motivated.
I'm out. I'm out.
Which I don't know what the usual rules are for something like that, but...
Well, if you want to see the replay, watch my wheel so I don't know what happened there.
Well, I've got Clayton coming up to Ronald and Robert as well.
Right side. Hold your line.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
I reckon I've got a different wing
Hold your
alignment.
line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Way past there.
Hell yeah, I don't know how I did that, but I did.
Car 6.
Good driving from all involved there, to be honest. That was that got a little bit. I got a little bit tight there. I'd like to see that on the replay, actually. Great racing there, by the way, Anthony. That was really nice and clean.
9. That lap was a 116.94.
Right, let's have some JB. Oh, he brakes early there. Might have overrun that. No, bloody hell. That Hyundai's got extra ceramics.
Come on, Jay. Stay focused. Keep hitting your marks. 20 minutes left.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Next car ahead is Duncan, car number 24. The rating is
Alright, I think I'm braking a little earlier than you guys in the hairpin.
Oh, John going off a bit in front. John's someone I don't think I've done much battling with before, so it'll be interesting to see how this one goes. Thought I saw someone get spun there. FP3 just ended at Montreal. Norris P1. Where did the Mercedes come? Because the Mercedes were doing pretty well there. That's it. Side by side means I'm gonna catch you as up quicker. Oh, John's gone off.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Duncan.
I think just maybe trail braked a bit too much and lost control of the car.
Okay, Jay,
of course, after this we'll go through every single incident.
19.
Don't worry about that.
5.9. There's a wreck in turn 8. Looks like it's Brown.
Then we've got JB within a second behind. We are second behind David Johansson.
P7.
Car lap down in front. Media going media. The
car in front is 2 laps down.
Right side, clear right.
Cheers, David.
Gap to E8 behind's now 1.3 seconds.
Take the inside.
Thank you, David.
Rob versus David in front, but I think Rob might be letting him go. He does. Greg up 12 positions at the moment in third place. Logan takes the lead of the TCR Showdown.
29, the rating is 3.1. Okay, Jay, that lap was a 116.06.
And it looks like the top 14 at the moment, everyone's got somebody to battle. And then there's another group just passing the first corner now, 17th to 22nd. Looks like a good race in its own right. David going off the track there. Gonna allow Rob to get a bit closer. Get nestled into the slipstream as well.
You're reeling, Rob, in. The gap's down to 0.8.
Go. Nearly hit our quickest lap of the race.
Okay, Jay, that's halfway. You got plenty of fuel. Let's go. You've just run a 115.70.
Oh, yep. Everyone get your poker catches in if you're in the chat. Doing nothing. Chilling.
There's an accident in turn 5. It looks like Wayne.
On your left, clear left.
Going with a black flag as well. What happened there? That's Wayne, the second ever TCR Showdown feature race winner.
It's a new fastest lap for Greg. 115.10.
Wow. Nuts lap time.
Car in front's just done a 115.45. You're being real consistent here. Great job. B6.
Right in front, got Mark in front.
The next guy is 1 lap down.
Cheers, thank you. Swain jumped out.
Okay, gap to Rob. Heads now 1.0 seconds. That's half your tank.
Yeah, it's going to be 3 minutes of ads coming up on the Twitch side. So if you want to carry on watching uninterrupted, make sure you got the YouTube side open at the same time.
115.81.
I'll be AFK for a bit. Wow, Corey. Corey, good to see you, mate. Hope you're good, hope you're well.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's theater. There's a wreck in turn 6. I think it might be theater.
Oh, what happened there? So Littler getting involved as well, or maybe could be the victim in it. I'll have to check afterwards. Since I saw you. Bloody hell, Corey, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Theater, fitting from P24. You should come out just ahead of
I
you.
hope everything outside of that part of your life has been okay. Cheers, Andrew.
Car
Thank you.
left. Clear left.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry, I can't see you.
You're reeling in the gaps now.
Yeah, apart from that, Corey, I hope you're okay. Apart from Shawn Michael, Jesus Christ. Ooh, Rob's overcooked that, and to be fair, I have too, but...
10 minutes left.
That. We recovered alright. I think if we hit that flush, we might have been able to maybe make a move, but... Snetterton has probably 2 main overtaking parts, and that isn't really one of them. Go get one here though, maybe. I don't know why the shading is making Rob's car look like the second coming of Jesus.
Go, Fleet, I'm not going to follow you to the corner.
Right, here we go.
P6.
Not gonna risk it. Still got 8 minutes left, 8.5 minutes. And we've got a nice 5-second buffer between me and the next person, so we can not relax, but you know what I mean. We don't have to do anything that could potentially ruin either race. Clean, hard racing.
Okay, Jay, you've
Okay,
just done a
Marian, don't beat yourself up.
116.52.
It was a good battle until then. Yeah, I see it as an honest mistake.
Gap out fronts now, 0.8.
Oh, if we hadn't hit that curb, be in a happier place right now. Guys, what am I having to eat tonight? Oh, Rob's overcooked that corner. Bring the charge, bring the surge. Not as in Buzz Lightyear Lieutenant Surge, but...
You've just done a 115.91.
Oh, that might be a slowdown. Surprisingly not, okay. It's nuts how much of that you can cut. But she got murdered in both races. Oh no! I did see the Yorkshire. Was yours the Yorkshire T? Car. I did like that livery. It's pretty cool. Seems like a fun series. Well, we do this every week 13 of the season to try and get as many people driving the TCRs as possible.
On your right.
It's not an official league series as yet. It's just a nice social gathering of people to. Because usually we don't get anything given to us at all by iRacing, but...
Right.
Okay, Jay, the car in front is Lewis, car number 318.
And I'm shocked with how many people turned up, so a massive thank you to yourself and everybody else who's in this race at the moment. Awesome, yeah, I raced in ESR with a team that had a Tetley's overlay livery, a Yorkshire T1 and PG tips.
Anthony, I'm racing
it was great.
Front. Can I go through?
5 minutes left.
But yeah, on the YouTube that you're on at the moment, I do have a series guide on TCR with all the tracks that we're going to be visiting, as well as a load of leagues if you want to get better. I think leagues in TCR are definitely the way to go, especially the one on Wednesday, Backfire SimSport TV one. So definitely get in on that one. It employs the official series and copies the tracks there, so you can use your officials as practice for the league, or
Jay,
vice versa.
It's
really cool.
You're quicker than us entering. Turn 2. Your last time was 116.01.
Battle of the T's, right. Alright, we're catching Daniel here slightly. We only have 2 laps to do it.
Thank you, Andy.
We're only catching Daniel by about 3-4 tenths a lap, so I don't think it's going to happen unless he has a massive problem. Okay, just glide it through. Just got to watch out for this Audi. The Audi's got a horrific straight line advantage. And that was actually my fastest lap of the race so far. Cool.
Hell yeah. Jay, that's your fastest lap. You're reeling. Lewis, in. The gap's now 1.3.
.1. There's a chance, and look how close first and second place are right now, by the way. It's Logan versus Greg, 0.2 in it. Oh, we overcooked that one slightly. It's fine, let's get back under a second if we can. We're going to have 2 laps left. Nearly back within a second. If we go get a bit of slipstream here. And we're 2.6 in front of Rob. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it though. It's what we aim to get people doing in these cars. I don't know where I'm going to try and pass Daniel though. Next lap's definitely going to be the last one. Hitting that apex that Daniel's not. Come on, we got this. Last lap. For a top 4 if we can beat Daniel. He's done a great, great race, to be fair, for Daniel. He did lead a couple of laps as well. Which if I end up doing a race replay of this will look fantastic. The only other way I can do this is by making him really uncomfortable around the bomb hole. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't even realise what I was saying there.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Good pass. Track's yours.
You got away with one, Clayton?
Come on! Drag race to the finish!
That was a good race, Crash. You're so much faster than me.
Just got it.
Clear
I
left.
just allowed all the stops.
Forward. Alright, that's it. Good job.
We've shaded it again.
Yeah, good racing at the end there, Mark. I certainly did get away with it.
Sorry about that at the end, Daniel. I just couldn't resist slipping it on the inside on the bomb hole.
I said it was going to be on like Donkey Kong, and you took the mick.
Plus I made it wide into the bomb hole.
You need to clip that one.
Yeah, managed to fit 2 in there.
One love match, JB.
Oh.
You were coming on me. You were coming.
I'm sorry, what?
Hold up.
Okay. Jay,
Massive thank you to everybody turning up today. I wasn't expecting quite so many as I did, so thank you all. I'll be putting up a link in the top second for the TCR cord. Also, I know it's a shameful plug, but my latest video, I have chucked in the whole TCR schedule as well as all the leagues that I could think of, 1 per day of the week, so you should definitely join all of their discords as well and just make the whole TCR community that little bit stronger together. But thank you all so much. Track guide video coming out tomorrow, and I'll see you all on the track for next season. Thank you.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Jay.
Okay, pit speed is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in.
And we'll do this again next season.
2,
Do it.
1. Box now.
I spent the last 18 minutes of that race with 1x left. That was something.
Froze at the chicane? Oh no. Yeah, Jose, it was a really good first race. We're going to look through all the also go watch through all the incidents on stream, so feel free to jump in if you want to.
Oh, Jay, when I hit David Brown, he was slow to let me through. I broke a bit late, and the steering wheel just spun around loose. I just clipped him. It was really weird, but I did apologise to him.
Hey, yeah, no worries. At the end of the day, we're all in here to have fun, race clean and stuff like that. So if anything like that does happen, then I will always assume it's a hardware or a weird iRacing issue.
Oh, well, I felt bad. He was trying to do me a favour. I managed to kill him.
Right. Everyone grab some water if you just race that, because I'm warm after that. Got here. 2 seconds. It's a random account joining TCR code. It's showing up to me as a spammer. Don't know who it is. Strange. Okay. I'm so happy with my position. I haven't seen your position yet. Looking forward to seeing that. Next time I'll chase you away. As defend for my life. Yeah, I kept on watching the laps at the top. It's literally less than half a second every single lap. I was like, Jesus. That must have been tight. Right. We are here now to watch all the crashes, the incidents, because I know that's secretly the bit that all you lot enjoy the most. I'll definitely be saving that race replay. I want to sort of do kind of what you do with yours, Logan, with the ATC, and but I want to probably make mine a little bit shorter, just like a 10 minutes highlights package or something. Thanks again, good to practice for humans. Hey, hopefully we get to see in some officials or the leagues. Hey Steve-O, I was hoping for a longer fight at the front there for a second race. Oh well, until next time. Hey, at least it was more people than we had last season, right? I think open setups and making the session completely like password free and stuff seems to be the way forward. It lets anyone jump in if they want to. Open setups means the competitive people can come in and try out their setups for first races of the season. I always try and make sure the TCR Showdown is a free track from the following season. So, mate, even if you had like 1.0.6, 0.7, like we saw Wayne there towards the top, who I think his iRating is like 1.4, 1.5, but he only races leagues. So this is why I always say league racing I think is one of the best ways to get better at iRacing. Like BSTV every Wednesday. Let me just quickly chuck that in the Twitch side. If you look at the video description underneath, you'll see Backfire Sim Sport down there, so get joined in on that as well. Right, should we have a look at all the incidents from race 2? In fact, we'll probably do that. Let's do the whole thing. Let's do the whole thing. Starting with, sorry Chesney, but your one just here. Navigating the south was bunches of fun, I bet. Stuffed peppers for dinner, you joining? Stuffed with cheese? Oh, what would probably help us if I jumped out the car.
Left front, 84%. Front right, 87%.
87% after a half-hour race. That's a bit better than what Fruxton had for us, wasn't it? Chesney, then. Yeah, this is the one where probably could have got a little bit tighter to that corner there. Unlucky there. Hey, Hitman, how are we doing? I can learn? Absolutely. Absolutely. As long as, like, even if you feel you're somebody who makes a lot of mistakes, like, the main thing is that you learn from those mistakes. I want to very quickly just have a quick look at what's written on the top of this car. And the fact that the back of the car says Satanic Temple has got me a little bit giddy, not gonna lie. Gonna buy something to eat, I'm really hungry. What are you gonna eat? That's an important question. One should strive to act with compassion and empathy towards all creatures in accordance with reason. Struggle for... I'm actually literally preaching the 7 commandments of Satanism, aren't I? SatanicTemple.com. Oh, this is a dark car. I'm good, thanks, Hitman. How are you? Super fun race. Thanks again, Jay. No, where's Fleet? Thank you for stopping by. The tenants of the Satanic... They are. Yeah, I'm surprised that's made it onto Trading Paints in all honesty. One buys invulnerable subjects to one's own freedoms of others. Fair enough. Right. Yeah. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. They're beautiful. I'm surprised how clear the text is on that one. But yeah. Yeah. Ready for tomorrow, followed by the week after. Is it bad? I want that livery now. Hey, if you find it on Trading Paints, it's all yours, right? And yeah, this is just unlucky here. Like this I think was thanks to a little bit of netcode at the same time, spinning Andrew there. Tomorrow F1, following week NASCAR, baby. Should be good. I want to see photos of that. Is that the NASCAR event you're going to? Yeah, that one was probably a case Daniel probably could have got a little bit tighter in to give himself a nice straight exit there, but Marianne just... Oh no, and all the places for Marianne to hit had to be the one barrier which was just in a random place. You see me on Prime last weekend. Mate, if you can get screenshots of that, chuck it in the Discord. He was supposed to be there. And Marianne just navigating his way away from there. Right, Chris Lunan. I reckon that's a really nice livery, by the way. That is such a sick livery. Right, yeah, I know who Chris is now. So yeah, Chris actually designs a lot of liveries like this. Look how nice that looks. Like, that's such a nice looking livery. To the point I might actually have to commission Chris to do one of my liveries for next season. Yeah, that is so nice. Jesus Christ. And what's this? This is Veloster. I might have to get in touch with Chris to do me a Veloster livery in this style, but with my own channel logos on it. Chesney again, fighting with the 6 inches of Satanic Panic. A little bit of a slip just there. Don't feel down about that one, Chesney. So many people have done that today. I did it this morning when doing the lap guide. It's just a case of just resting on your brakes a little bit too much there. Tried to catch slipstream and missed the car off me. My bad again. No worries, man. We're going through all the instants anyway, so... Like I say, the main reason I do the instance is, well, okay, apart from the fact it's very entertaining to watch crashes. 2, you lot and me can sort of kind of help each other not to make the same mistakes again. Super hard corner, I was on edge every time. So how I do that corner is a case of... And this will be available for people to watch tomorrow anyway, when my actual track guide comes out. But my braking point is usually on or just before the one board. I sort of aim the car to already be pointing towards part of the corner. Here I slightly miss it, but I'm always aiming for this bit here. I go down 2 gears, so I'm already in 5th, go down to 4th, and then to 3rd before I reach this corner. And watch my braking. Braking, we just let off slowly to the point I'm actually gliding the car and making the car do the work, sticking to the inside. Sticking to the inside here means that this isn't enough track. I can use that little bit before the grass to open up the following corner. So I'm still carrying a lot of momentum, a lot of speed in. It's just a case of just gliding the car, a little bit of trail brake in there every now and then, dodging that curb, just slowly applying the throttle. Like, I don't go full throttle straight away out there. It's just so slow, and that just means that I'm still building up speed, but I'm not taking away as much grip from the front tires and going wide. So you just end up, there you go. When I'm confident, then I'll go full throttle. So we'll do that again, full pace, one board, turn your car in, down 2 gears, let the car glide in, and just keep it nice and smooth there. That's how I do it. Now, when you're going too wide, yeah, it's a bit harder. I think me and Anthony had a good fight on the outside of that corner. Fleet, did we have a fight on there as well? I'm not sure. I'm sure I did with somebody else. Paul, just a little bit. Oh no, something's happened with Paul. I think Paul's got damage from something. Gemma!
MS Gemma Rambeater just rated with 34 viewers.
Yeah, they did. Gemma, how are we today? Here's my back brakes loose because the initial braking wasn't hard enough. So I had to compensate mid-corner, so that's what happened. Yeah. Do not be afraid to go into the ABS with these cars. Just be warned that when you go into ABS, if you want to turn while you have the ABS on, you're not going to get a lot of response from the car at all. Yeah, damage. Yeah, I just saw that. We were looking back to where the damage came from. Gemma, thank you so much, by the way, for throwing the raid over. I'm going to put your link into the YouTube chat as well, because we're live on YouTube as well. Guys, I've just been raided on Twitch by Gemma. If you enjoy Destiny stuff, also Path of Exile, Call of Duty, Battlefield, that sort of thing, then Gemma is someone that you need to start watching on Twitch, if you get a chance to. And everyone on my Twitch side, I think the majority of you are following Gemma anyway, but if you're not, get onto there now. And welcome in to everyone from Gemma's stream. Name's Jay. We do a lot of racing stuff on Twitch, wrestling stuff on Twitch, RPG stuff on Twitch. When it comes to YouTube though, I've got 2 separate channels for racing stuff and wrestling stuff. Just feel free to ask what they are and I'll give them to you. We're just currently doing our TCR Showdown, our end of season race. I was only expecting about 14-15 people to show up. So to find out that we've got 38 people who signed up for it, thank you. We're just going through all the instants now because people love watching instants. See what happened with Paul. So Paul going, defending from David, overshot it slightly. David going for the up and under, it seems. Paul, ooh, just a little bit too much going into the middle of the corner there. Yeah, it's unlucky, and how nobody else got caught up in that at all, I don't know, and just lost it there slightly. Nicely held. That's someone else coming through. Good awareness there, Paul, to keep out the way there for people coming through. Is that an old Renault Megane livery in the style of Hyundai? It is. I love that livery. It just pulled me right. Yeah, I think that's might be the curb there. So the curb there is not completely straight. It does, with the grass on that side and the track on that side, it does slightly go outwards. So as you're trying to get back on, you are sort of fighting against a slight lip of the curb. And yeah, I suppose it can do that sometimes. There's Magnet coming in with a raid now as well.
Magnet Killer just raided with 1 viewers.
Maybe it can pull me back into the game. Hey, yeah, Gemma's one of my best friends on Twitch, so has my highest praise and highest recommendation that you go throw her over a follow. Thank you, Magnet, as well. Can we get a shout out for Magnet? So that explains why Paul was crabbing a little bit there. That's right. That rear tyre just getting smashed against there, which definitely won't help you go through bomb hole. Peter, what happened to Peter McIntyre? I think it's going to be the same thing that happened with you, Chesney. I'll tell you what, some of you lot have got some great liveries. Some absolutely great... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, there's your car's aircon sorted. Hey, Gingerbell, good to see you. It shows Peter crashing again, but I think, yeah, Pete was just waiting outside the front, letting people go, so fair play for that. Don't tell me Peter does it again. Peter does it again! Oh, dear. Well, if you don't learn the first time, hopefully you learn the second time. Didn't know you could lose the hatch? Yeah! If you hit it in the sweet spot. What happened with Anthony then? Anthony, uncharacteristically in a Honda, probably wasn't just getting along with a Honda and just thought to, you know, leave it for a day or so, which, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Paul, it's coming up with you again for race 1. Looks like it could be another hairpin issue. Just missed a braking point. Yeah, there's a few that did that. Got a bit cloudy a little bit later. Jordan, and oh, that's so unlucky. It's the problem with that corner. I would recommend, unless you're already by the side of them by the time you get to the first sign, don't attempt to pass at all, because you got a lot of speed going in there with front wheel drive cars. Oh, you're letting them through? Fair enough. I just thought you missed the braking point. You've got a lot of speed going into here, and a lot of adjustments that you have to make at the last moment. So Chris has pulled out here, and he's only got that much distance between him and the braking zone. Any other point in the track won't be a problem, but you're going down the Bentley straight on the back, so you've got so much speed, and you kind of not just got the one car waiting to react to this one, but you've also got the person you're trying to react to, that you're passing, trying to react at the same time. So maybe if I was Chris, and maybe in hindsight, maybe not so late into the corner, making the move, only because we've got so many different ability cars in here for the last race of the season. If this was a league and this was fighting for true position, might be able to get away with it, but nothing against the ratings. 2.7 and 2 is a 700 iRating difference, but at the same time, like, you know, it's nobody's used to each other, and maybe that's maybe how we could have gotten away with that, but at the same time, still, I feel the reaction of the car and the physics wasn't quite what it should be. Like, a little tap like that shouldn't have spun a car like that. It should have just maybe put them out wide a little bit and maybe done the same for the other side, but you know, it happens. It's a difficult corner to ever get a pass done for, and you got to make sure that you're confident in getting the job done. Clayton next. This is the last incident of the final race, and I think Clayton's just letting people go. Oh no, that must have been race over. Okay, this one's going to get interesting, because I've already got so many crashes. Oh, this had a pile up at the beginning, didn't it? What was you streaming today? How did racing the TCRs go? Did you go mega fast? We got two top 10s. I think we actually got 4th on the second race, so I'm really happy with that, considering like over 30 people signed up, which is brilliant. I have a feeling David's going to do the same thing as what a lot of people have already done. Yeah, just panic a bit and another one bites the dust. Yeah, feel free, Collector, to go to Gemma's channel. Gemma should have it linked on there, so it's an interesting Discord. Just make sure you put the Gandalf in every Friday. I'm not even going to give you any more context than that. One rule! Okay, that's Robert letting people go, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the warm-up. Sorry, this is the warm-up. So, first incident, Adam getting out the way, and nearly 4 wide. Poor start from Adam just there. Actually letting a lot of people go, so I'm wondering if Adam's just wanting a race from the back. Is that Chesney from the pits, or Raceway? Raceway, okay. So Adam's sort of letting everyone go through there. Gotta thank Gandalf. You was on it there, Jay. I pushed P12 in the heat, definitely an overachievement for me. That's good, man. I'm glad, even though there was thrills and spills and a lot of people were having a couple of incidents here and there, I think for the most part everyone had a lot of fun. So the F1 management went okay. Sophia didn't break 200 cars this time. There for the practice mainly. See, that's another reason for me doing it on week 13. It gets everyone ready and steady for the new season. gets spicy here at the end of the straight. It does, and I can't wait. Let's have a look. This should be the one. In fact, let's do it from Tide. That's your one, isn't it? It is. So 10 seconds back. Anstey in a position where he's got 2 cars on either side. Got very quick Logan on one side. The inside is yielded. And Anstey slightly goes across the track just there. Probably when you got a car, you really need to be given a lot more room than that, just because of the corner type. It's a high inside curb, so you can get away with going a bit wide and taking that line, that outside of the tarmac there, and still making it through quite safely, as well as having the quicker line than the person on the inside who can't use the hold of the track on the outside. You know, I thought we were 3 wide on entry. I think you were actually though. Oh no, you weren't. Never mind. You had Mark just there who decided to jump out at the end. Plus Magnet less than Lock spent during the weekly shop. Yeah, a little bit of a tap there, which slowed everybody down. And then, wow, that's a lot of cars behind. Okay, it's actually a load of sets of teammates as well, which is pretty cool. Let's watch from Johansson. We've got my car just there as well, so all that going on in front. And it was actually nearly 3-4 wide, so let's actually watch it from here, because this is nuts. Ooh. Yeah, I remember dodging that one. Yeah, Wayne races very hard for his iRacing. Like you can tell he's someone who does the leagues, and he's a very quick racer. Wayne is extremely quick. He did win the last TCR Showdown actually. He definitely races a lot higher than what his iRating of 1.7 suggests. Alright, so yourself. Yeah, so Wayne had a really good start. I wasn't going to fight it because he had a lot of momentum on his side. And he's a little bit of a tap just there. Pushing the Audi through, going for the very tightest inside gap just there. Ooh, a little bit of a back and forth there, but a bit of a retaliation. Oil was there. Oh, jeez, Ah! That's so close! Yeah, I think Wayne owns his own team. I'm sure Wayne's told me that, or somebody else said Wayne has his own cars and stuff, which is really cool. Yeah, pit off that. Wayne said on me hard and turn 1 point. It's one of those you're moving or getting moved type of deals. Wilson and Magnet doesn't like. Bell, I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. TCR is a contact sport. I'm on YouTube at the same time, so let's just tone it down slightly. The closest we'll get is bomb hole. And before anybody says anything, bomb hole. Bomb hole. Kingdom, when we're getting you back in the TCR? Joseway, I think Joseway. Let's have a look. No, he's keeping plenty of space. Oh no! Oh no! Was that what you was on about? Your monitor went. I don't have a wheel yet. Do we need to crowdfund a VRS win? I'm kidding. And yeah, it's just a lot of remnants of that. I think we're going to get a few more. No, it's just people coming out the pits. Adam. What does Adam do here? I love this livery, by the way. I just have nowhere to put it. Fair. Letting Chesney and Peter go through. Fighting for position for 21st. Where did you finish in the end, Chesney? 17th. Yo, that's a great result. Nicely done. Chesney with an incident here. Oh no. Yeah, stay away from the wall. He stays away from the wall. Oh no 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 no. Nice. Wayne and I smacking each other was premeditated from race 1. Yeah, yeah. Many different personality types of drivers and stuff, and it's good to have them all in one race. And like I said, for the most part, it was good, clean fun. Oh, the Audi. Oh, that was what happened there. You lose your bearings there slightly, Paul. Paul going for the overtake. Bit late on the braking, ended up going all the way out wide, up and under. Yeah, but probably, oh, that didn't sound... What happened there? They missed the old lady on the road. Jesus Christ. You'll be surprised, Paul and everyone else, how much of that you can actually cut. You could, I think, as long as you keep one wheel on the grey stuff, or that white bit just there, you can actually cut quite a bit of the grass. So, I got distracted by him letting me go, missed my braking. I remember you saying now, yeah. Missed my braking, turn hard, I was holding the wheel loose. Feel really bad as he was letting me go. I don't like the Snetterton 200 layout. That hairpin ruins the flow compared to the old layout. As I say in my video tomorrow, actually, I'm glad you said that. I find with the 200 and the 300 layouts, you have to take that hairpin in completely different ways. Just because of the... So, in the 300, you actually go up this road, those who don't know. There's still some cones here, but you can use a fair bit of this as a nice sort of like alternate to curbs. So with that, you can sort of like aim for here, take the road and carry on your way. So you can carry a little bit more speed in the hairpin. In the 200, like Kingdom says, you got to slow down that little bit more, because you sort of have to... You have to overshoot. You have to turn a bit too tight to the hairpin and hit a late apex, so you can carry a straight line speed through there, but also try not to overdo it, so you end up getting it in the grass over there. Hair's overrated anyway, right? Not a good look. He's allowed to let me go. Yeah. You know, immediate turn, left turn, made it very easy to defend. Just send the attacking car on the outside line. Yeah, what happened to David afterwards? I'm still going to watch it anyway, Paul. I'm just curious. Jesus. I bet that looked good from Andrew's viewpoint. Sometimes when you feel like you're spinning, just put your foot down. Doesn't work that well on the grass. But Andrew... Great dodging from Andrew. Nice. I didn't even reply on mobile. Just sucks it only half works. Right. Yeah, shit happens, right? David! Who's David? I reckon there's going to be a spin here. Oh no. Jumps off the circuit. Was in 14th position at that point and... Oh, just jumps out the race. Oh, well, I wonder what happened there. Let's have a quick rewind in case there was an incident. No. Him and Clayton just having a good battle there, to be honest. No worries, Rob. Thanks for turning up, man. And your teammates as well. That was awesome. I'm shocked with how many people turned up. Absolutely shocked. Racing incident. Yeah, nothing happening there. Jordan. How about Jordan? Fair? Peter! Oh no. Peter, you've done this twice already. Peter! 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 I'd just be checking the relative and Peter! It's a little. Oh yeah, just holding on a little bit too much. That's no fun. No! I say, be surprised how many people would we'll end up doing that on week 1. So I'm hoping everyone who's going to do officials this week did this race and got it out of their system. Sir Luke Littler, MBE. Oh yeah, Gav, I watched that darts clip, by the way, of China Taipei. I can't remember how to pronounce that. So them in India, and yeah, the guy literally looked like he was gonna fucking throttle him. Is this Wayne just letting people go? Just jumping out. Peter. Oh no, not again. It's 3 times now. Peter. Okay, no wall this time. We're slowly getting better. No wall. And Clayton. Oh no. Oh, I definitely want to see how this one goes. So Clayton in 11th, 10th, 8th, and 9th. This is the battle for 8th place, I'm guessing. And Jesus Christ. Let's put it on to Robert, because Robert finished highest out of all these. I see Beckham got the knighthood. He's been sweating for that for years. He's been sweating. What charity? God, I hate those sweats. Always. Sean, good to see you, man. As people join his hosted videos, people join it. Jay, surprise Pikachu. Yeah, but it's only because I did it last time and not a lot of people showed up. Oh, going for the up and under, but JB was the line there, and bit of a congested field here, and oh, what the? Oh, okay. What on earth happened there? Oh wait, no, this was Marjan saying about his wheel, I think. Expect the unexpected. That was more than unexpected. Right. Oh god, what the hell happened there? So Marjan overcooked that corner anyway. Did his braking at the 2 cone, Marjan. Just there. Just there, I'd brake next time. Would have joined if I had Bill Gates for a dad to pay for the game. Fucking hell, Gemma. Did a bunch of BS and ridiculous rumours about Alonso made from Crofty and Sky Sports broadcasters. I've not seen them, to be honest. Yeah, Jim, you should just have that 7,000 bits have a flower squirt at you or something on camera. Right, so we're on board with Clayton. I'm going to put the...
Thank you.
Oh, I don't want to hear his voice. Oh.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Oh, okay. Don't need Bill Gates. Musk is good enough. Right, I'm gonna watch his wheel. Got a little yellow knobbly bit. Just see if it just snaps all of a sudden. Flower should be pink, just saying. If it snaps... Oh. Yeah, that... I'm sure Marjan's been in the chat and he said what happened. I need to have a quick look for that, actually. Marjan. It doesn't look great, does it? But I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it. Just going up through the chat. You'll have to bear with me a second. By the way, if you haven't already, get over to the YouTube stream now and put a thumbs up on the video. The more thumbs ups, the better. I'm really hungry. I am. Must have been before the raids, actually. I'm the Laguna wannabe. Right. Can't see it. Oh, tried to catch the slipstream and missed the car off me. Oh, right. Okay. So he tried to catch the slipstream of the car that he was chasing. Unfortunately, there was another car already there. So let's watch this from Robert's point of view. So Robert's already got Clayton by the side of him. Got Marjan overshooting that. Oh no, he didn't have Clayton by the side of him. So Marjan see the car there. Marjan goes across because he's going to try and catch that slipstream. Didn't realise there was a Formula Llama car next to him. And just completely misjudged the situation. Luckily, that instance happened during a hosted session and not an official. Grab a Snickers then. If us won't go square, it'll be a full-on torrent right in the eyes. Wow. Musk cheats on PoE too. I don't want him to be my dad. Collisions feel so satisfying. That's why during my YouTube videos I do action replays with collisions, because I think people just love the collisions. They're saying the paddock rumours of Alonso returning back to Alpine just because they saw that he's been going back and forth like 4 times at the Alpine garage. As long as people don't share the rumours, then they'll never gain any traction, right? And that's probably Marianne just there. It is. John Duncan. This happened behind, so they're all bumping off each other. Oh no, poor John. John just chose wrong. Meanwhile, De Jong. Oh, you lucky person. It is water. I wouldn't copy. Mine would be mayo for 5k bits. Splat in the face. Bargain. Oh no. Imagine how much that room would stink of eggs. Ah. Get help. Dinner time, got fish and chips drowned in lemon juice and a pink gin and lemonade. Not really a gin fan, to be honest, but the fish and chips sounds gorgeous. Good catch there, Fabian. Mr. Littler. As you can see, anyone who's failed at this corner today, don't worry. Plenty of people have already done it. Get off to bed now. Have a great evening and weekend. Lock. Take care, mate. Have a good one. No Flavio is there, but risking a move like that, I'm not trusting anything. Alonso will probably just get a 5 race deal, right? And Andrew, not again. There we go. A lot more. Oh my god. Yeah, that corner's deadly. Like, I'll bring my chef for that mayo blast. What? Anyone who's watching on YouTube right now, if you're reading the Twitch stuff underneath, then you're probably thinking, what the hell is going on in that chat? Oh my god, right. I want to quickly watch, while we got a chance, this final lap battle between eventual winner Logan McKinsey and Greg as well. Right. Just so bloody close to each other throughout. There's really weird 2-3 laps to go. Yeah, good people. Yeah, good night, Locke. Have a good one, man. So it could be visiting Flavio to have a chat during breaks, or probably negotiate with Alpine to help the sake of his A14 management. Thank you, Kindle. Thanks for us. Yeah, no worries, Logan. Just a reminder to everybody in the Twitch chat, we also run some wrestling stuff on Monday and Friday nights, or afternoons actually. The link for that's been put in. It's basically where you get created in the game, and then AI versus AI fight each other, but we keep track of the results, championships, all sorts of stuff. It's great. Also got my own personal Discord, discord.gg/JayCaulls. The TCR cord, which is in the video description below on the YouTube side, and is just here for everybody else in the Twitch side. For those who race iRacing TCR, getting on that Discord. In the video description on the YouTube side, we've got loads of league links as well, so check all those out. I kind of want to do a rebroadcast of this with highlights using SDK, so I would love to do a highlight video of this TCR Showdown this year, so I might do the other two as well, so. But yeah, great win for Logan. Congrats, man. I think Gunter and Cena ain't happening. I'd love to see it. I think it could still. Right. And then we got a... I want to watch my pass actually on... Where is it? Gunter Goldberg. You know what? As long as Gunter goes over, I wouldn't mind that so much. We've got a last lap. We got Daniel a little nervous around the bomb hole, and we just went for it. Last lap. Gave plenty of space. Oh, do people want to go and look through all deliveries? I can do that with you if you want. So live on YouTube. Perfect, thank you. Let's get as many likes on the YouTube stream as possible. I kind of want double figures on there if possible. That'd be nice. Oh, we were... Jesus, that was close. Only just got past Daniel there. That was so close. Changed it. It's because that's what I said. You not thinking I said something else is just disgusting and distasteful. I disagree. Let's go to the start of the first race. As for Jose, damn nervous at bomb hole, back to the wall. Fucking hell. Nah, thanks for stopping by, Paul. It's awesome. I'm just so happy as many people showed up as they did. Right, let's have a look at everyone's liveries, because I know a lot of you love looking at with liveries. Let's get at a decent height. So the RD Sim Sport always has a really nice livery anyway. There's some... Is that supposed to be a lot? Oh no, it's just that is actually the spec map. Nice black and pink for the RD Sim Sport. Then in second and third place we have Steven. This is the grid, by the way, for race 1. Stephen and David both racing the same cars. I don't think there's any differences between their liveries. Is there, apart from maybe the wheels and numbers? I don't think there's anything different on the back. No, just number, colours and stuff. Fine. Is what it is. Violet and white. The SRG Sim Racing Grid team always has really nice liveries, and they actually transfer this over all different cars, so it's the same sort of style, just slap paste on other cars, and it works. It's a really good combo, I think. Then SRL starting their new league very, very soon. You'll be able to find that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have an SRL command in my Twitch. I do. There's Discord for the SRL. Doesn't have the Clio League racing anymore, but they are starting a new touring car one, so get yourself into that. Video description underneath if you're on the YouTube side. That's free Friday evening racing. Then Fleet Smith there in the TWA. Myself in next season's... I need to change that at the front, but in next season's livery I'm going to be using. Also, my new logo. But we won't look at that too much. I'll wait till I release the merch first on that one, okay? Behind our friend Jose. Followed by the Honda Spotify, Anthony Lama. Has a little Easter egg on the front wheel, arch to piss my daughter off. My livery's spectacular. Alright, I can't wait for that then. Then the Formula Llama, one of the cooler logos in iRacing. With Ron de Jong racing a nice chrome gold trim. Is that Avatar the Last Airbender? Fun Sim Racing. Shaolin Nude. Okay, fair enough. I need to get hooked up with that sponsorship, I think, soon. John Duncan with the One Motorsport. Another SRL, this time from Daniel Lewis. Last season's BSTV AMS Championship winner, which BSTV Wednesday night league racing. Get onto it, follows the officials, and I do commentary for it as well. So what more could you want? I can't keep a straight face, never mind. I like the white for the Michelin Pilot Challenge instead of the yellow. I might have to adopt that. Then Matt Perkins in Royal Canadian Motorsport. With another RD Sim Sport just there from Rob Sutherland. Yorkshire SRT. Yorkshire Racing. Oh, I mean, let's not kid ourselves. If you've got T as your main sponsor and livery, it's a pretty good livery. Oh, just go quickly hit snooze on the ads. Did someone else hit snooze? Mods, did someone else hit snooze at all on there? I just missed it. Thank you, though. York's one of the worst so far. Design-wise. Oh, fucking... You were about to accidentally wage war there. Red Bull, yellow. For... Oh, what team that's... Unless the team is ABT or Sportsline. Then Anthony Hilton, Mellow Racing. Nice green chrome there on the sides. Then my own team in BSTV. Just, it's not... Don't look into it too much. Like, it's not something I'm launching anytime soon. Like, I'm not actually launching my own academy. I'm not launching my own sim racing school or anything like that. It's literally there so that BSTV has another different team in there over the Wednesday races. I'm just doing it so people don't have to race as privateers and can, if they want to do some team racing, then they can join the academy. And they all get their own flags on top of their cars. They get their own custom number plate. And their own stuff on the side of the car. So I think it looks good. Chad Gable of iRace. And let's be honest, it is a pretty nice livery as well. I need to... Chesney, did I send you... Look in the team chat. I sent you an update to this livery, by the way, where the carbon fibre looks a little bit better. Team Cox. Jesus Christ. Not everyone's talking about Cox. Well, first of all, everyone scan that QR code. Does that work? Would that work if that's over the... petrol? Fuck me, it does. Yeah, okay, it works, and that's for another community on iRacing. The JAS. Just an average sim racer community. Blade Designs, Blade designing that car, and just to... Oh, I bet she is absolutely thrilled with you having her on the car. I bet she loves it. He needs like 30% or 40% of the QR codes to be legible to be set. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was one of those weird things where it had to be like a complete one. 10 out of 10. Jericho Appreciation Society. iRacing. Wow. Then the Backfire Sim Sport TV. Really nice livery there as well. The black and pink goes really well on these cars with white trimmers. Then Robert Tang in the Dunder Muffin. Dunder... Not Muffin. Dunder Mifflin. Dunder Mifflin. Got there eventually. Paper Company. Go figure, the foreign dude wins the pole for the first points race outside of America in over 50 years. Hell yeah. Just sticking a finger up. SVG. Hell yeah. Work guard. And my this is 100% my favourite livery of the whole event. I fucking love that cell shading. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy to make me a... Oh, I'm going to inquire with this gentleman about a Veloster paint, I think. Because that just... I love the cell shading on it. It just looks so nice. And the logos just look immaculate on the spec map. The work guard livery, the one I see in front and back every day, every week. Muffins and bomb holes. Jay, behave. Just... Oh, look, it's the same. Fucking what? Oh man, this is a fantastic car, but Hail Satan. Yep, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time I look at a different part of the car, it just... Oh, man, that's incredible. I have very little words for that. Logan in the Tide Pod. Yellow Tide Racing, then we go further to the back. Everyone towards the back. Got the One Motorsport. I like how the wheel arches, the body kit there, makes the hoodie look slightly 3D. Read the damn. I've already read it, Kingdom. It was the full shebang. Then David at the back on a standard livery. And then also up there with one of my favourite liveries, because it just reminds me of the old Renault Megane liveries of the old 90s British touring cars. Just in an Elantra style. That's really good. Then I decided to have a truck for the pace car, because do what I want. 666 out of 10. But that's awesome. Thank you all so much for today. We are going to finish there, but if you're on the Twitch side, feel free to join me in the raid, where we go raid and send all the viewers over to another channel. There's your raid, sub-raid just there. Our next video on YouTube, install LMU. I'm going to upgrade my PC first. So I'm putting on my PC. I'm putting this into my PC tomorrow. So, I'll let you know if it doesn't work the way I want it to, or I forget to do something. As well as a new Ryzen as well, so I'm getting those in tomorrow before anything else. Don't know if there's going to be a stream, depends how easy that happens. If you're already on the YouTube, put a thumbs up on the video, subscribe on there. If you're on the Twitch, make sure you're following. Nice monthly payment. Mate, it took me ages to save for that. Ages. Who's live? Who should we go to? Let's have a look through. But yeah, thank you. Over 40 people watching combined, the Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so can't thank you all enough. We'll do TCR Showdown this time again in about 13-14 weeks. Next YouTube video is going to be tomorrow with the Snetterton track guide. Might be a stream on Twitch tomorrow, and then Tuesday we're back to normal with the YouTube schedules. Wednesday, BSTV. Sign up for it now if you haven't already. Please. Thank you. Let's have a look. We've got a lot of people online. A lot of people online. Mario? No. Jay, yes, Gemma. What's up, Gemma? That looks like that could be a good one. Before you get off... Oh, hang on. There's somewhere we can go to. I think I found somebody to throw the raid over to. Yes, Gemma, you're about to... I've got to show you my base. I want to see what you think. What, on stream, or... The end of stream is not actually getting... on PoE2. Yeah, through Discord, or... just get the raid in just there. We're going to go to Joseph DeBrozif. Currently doing some Counter-Strike at the moment. Chill guy. So, safe pair of hands to throw you lot onto. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Oh, wait a minute. Jesus Christ. You kidding me? That took me a second, but... Why? I can't find the picture now. It's hidden the picture. Oh no. There's Gemma's base. I thought, oh, that's a nice base, and I looked what the plants were shaped like. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Right, go say hi to Joseph Brozif. If we can all copy and paste one of these raid messages. If you're a non-sub, there's one there for you. If you're a sub, you can do that one there. Counter-Strike on Twitch. Those on YouTube, thank you all so much. Thumbs up the video. And I'll see you all during tomorrow's premiere on YouTube. About midday to 2 o'clock. I haven't decided which one yet. Take care of yourselves, but most importantly, take care of each other. And thank you for joining me for this season's TCR Showdown. I could fit one more into bomb hole, surely. Surely.